Been watching streams for 2 years now, but happy 10 months, love.
Hoo hoo, hoo hoo hoo. Hey guys, happy summer patch. Even though it technically started yesterday, but you know, I was busy. Hello, good morning, good evening. Ah, you have homework? That sucks. Over the summer? What's up, guys? Are you aware it takes several hours to get the skin? Yeah, what do I look like? Some kind of dirty casual? I've never been more serious about anything in Genshin in my life. I enrolled for some class, so I hope it's fun at least. Do I look like a casual? I have been a dirty casual for the last like 2 months, so this is very serious. Okay? You got Eula first pull. Congratulations. I'm very much hoping to maybe pull Kokomi. Maybe because I feel like I need a hydro healer, but we'll see. Yes. We will be doing the event. Why are all these Mondstadt songs so... There we go. Don't deny your casual. I'm not.
I can't stay since it's late, but I hope you're doing well.
Can I even be a casual?
24 months, yay.
Can I even be a casual if it's technically my job? So what? There's so melancholy. So many melancholy songs. So here's the thing. I'm excited about the event as a whole, but I have acquired something that will hopefully make this journey easier. I have acquired a map for all of the voucher locations. So hopefully that'll make this a little easier. I'm not in denial. I'm not. It was the first thing that popped up on my Twitter timeline today, so yeah, if you wanna get them with me, you could try to get them with me, I guess. I'm ready. My hair's so cute. Thank you. I curled it today. Denial is a river in Egypt. And your mom's... Oh, I actually don't know how that phrase goes. You underestimate how serious I am about this. Wait, how does that phrase go? Denial is a river in Egypt, and what? How does it end? Oh, I didn't know that. Where's that from? Wow, I can't believe it. Eula, real. Your husband is gay. It took me 13 hours to get Kaeya skin. Do not underestimate me, okay? I'm a woman of my word. Lost prayer. I will not be wishing this first half. Once! Every time, Venti. Wow, I wonder if we're gonna get new battle pass weapons. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy if we got new battle pass weapons with with Fontaine? Who would think about who thinks that's possible? Venti said once in cursive. My chat is full of doubters, but you see, every time you doubt me, the more likely it is that I will... Why did I get sound out of my PayPal? Every doubt equals one more point of motivation for me to get it done today. You don't understand. I'm a serious full-time streamer now. I played Jedi Survivor for like 6.5 hours. Swipe. I am the kaeya main, okay? This is serious. I gotta, what kind of kaeya main would I be if I didn't get it on? If I didn't acquire his skin immediately?
I lost my 50-50 to C1 Tinari, which I am very happy about, and still had enough for Eula, so my summons were double.
Congrats.
She already broke my Crete record on her first day with 620k.
Good luck getting Kai's skin. Thank you. I won't need luck though. You know, I just need determination. Albedo, thank you for the 100. Congrats on your Eula and your Tignati. That is a W. Big time. I run the Sandoval. Thank you for the 2 years. Gizmo, thank you for almost 2 years, 23 months. Philip, thank you for the Prime. Coco for the 10 months. Jamie for the 8 months. Cynthia, thank you for the Prime. M. Daily, thank you for the Tier 1. Dan for the 15 months. Satya for the 7 months. Well, I'm pretty sure that was last stream. You're a kaeya main? Yeah. Yes. I've played other characters, of course, as any sane Genshin Impact player would. But I am a kaeya main. I finally built Cryo Kaeya. Like discount Ayaka Kaeya. Which requires strong input.
A touch of frost. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Dodge this.
Where? I mean, I could go like semi-physical, semi-cryo, but...
Dear diary.
No stop, no rest, we younger bunga.
Will you change Kai's glider?
Let's go. Get the OG baby girl's new fit. It's what he/you deserve in dish tap.
Wow, Kaeya skin real. I can't believe it. Look at that halter top. My goodness. Yeah, he's currently using these, but I'll probably switch to the Starlit Feast ones. I think. With the new skin. I don't know, the color scheme is arguably exactly the same. Like the gold, like the metal is, I think it's the same color. Stop zooming out, Madge. Maybe a little bit more purpley? Maybe his current skin is more purpley.
Hi, Ms.
Wow,
Dish.
Braid.
Thank you for bestest comfy streamer and for all you do.
Oh my
Indish
gosh, thank
flower.
you. Thank you for watching. Valtusi. Jojo, thank you for the 16 months. Viridian, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going the wrong way, idiot. I love the tiny green accents. That is a nice touch. That is a nice touch. Today, I will have him today, or maybe tomorrow. If it takes me past midnight. Is the game music on? Yes. For new areas and events, we always do game music here. I've watched too many Disvods. Thanks for streaming at this time. Sure thing.
What's the hurry?
Me and Joshua went to we went to coffee, and then we went to a record shop in our area. I used to be super into vinyl, but I kind of have just let my record player collect dust. But we pulled it out recently for like a gathering. We're like, you know what? Records, it's kind of nice. It's like listening to an album all the way through. It's like a nice listening experience. So we went to a record store today. Have you had dreams about Fontaine's siblings? What? Dreams? Me? What? No. But I did have a dream that someone I was walking in a crowd and someone pinched me from behind and I punched them. I was like, no, I will not be harassed in public today. The loneliness. Hurry up. It was a girl. It was a woman. I regret nothing. I like really punched her too. But she pinched me. She pinched me in like a sexual way. So get punched. I don't know.
Haha, I thought I sent my message, but I had a rough day today. But your streams are so comforting to me. You're forever my favorite kaeya main and dish flower.
Thank you so much. Thanks for watching my streams. I'm sorry I had a rough day. Well, I hope it improves. Or you can go to sleep and it's better tomorrow. What? What? I mean, stand up to people who harass you. It was a dream, okay? I like vivid dreams better than these ones.
A touch of frost. Let me leave you all. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Well, at least now I know that if I do ever get like someone trying to mess with me in public, I know I will not have a. I know that I will have a fight response. I learned something about myself. Come up. But I did have some fun, vivid dreams. Otherwise, every time I open my Twitter TL, I see I have a new dream. It puts me to sleep instantly, and I have a dream. Oh, yes, quality of life update. Automatic targeting. What happened to posting links on Twitter? I think just generally tweets have less engagement on tweets that have links in their tweets have less engagement. Like they just don't get, or not engagement. They don't get posted, or they don't get put on a lot of people's TLs. So
Hello GMK main. I hope you enjoy the event in Dish Flower.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited for it.
Slay.
Happy to manifest. Do your master's bidding. Forth, my blade. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your freeze.
Get in the circle.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
So sorry. Rah. Brah. Da-na-na-na-na. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you still doing art? Yes. I drew something recently. Where's my iPad? I think I have it on my PC somewhere. But I have a new art video planned. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. I'm sorry. But yes, I have a drawing. I did this quick spider Gwen a couple days ago. And then recently me and my friend had a drawing like picnic date, which was really fun.
Yay art.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Art do be
Welcome to
arting.
the Adventurers Guild.
Alibi, thank you for the Prime sub.
Thank you for completing today.
Oh wow, I didn't even switch to my friendship team.
Ad Astra.
Who even am I? Who am I? You got a drop. Oh, is there new drops? Should I put that in my title to farm views? Of course. Drops here. Smile. Do you have PC Rex for casual gamer first time buyer? I don't, because I'm kind of on a need to know basis as far as PCs go. Like, I know whatever I need to know to make the best like choice. But if you're not too like learned on like PC parts and PC building, you could definitely go to Ironside. I got a pre-built PC from Ironside, and they're like really good at helping you pick pieces and stuff for your needs. Ironside is a good good spot. Oh my gosh. From the drop frogs. Yeah. From the drop frogs and convince them. Ooh. Do I have seals by 27? Not enough. Resin. Who am I building right now? No. Where did I get all these? I could probably leave them at 70 for a while. Can't remember if there was a piece I wanted to get something better. I think I'm good. This is probably the only one I'd want to improve. But it's still really good. Sure. Let's suffer, shall we? It is the hydro domain too, so possibly worth for where am I going? For Fontaine. Is Ayato's weapon good on Kaeya? Yes. Yes, I believe it is.
I dropped Genshin for about 2 months. Very scared to go back.
Oh, scared like how? Scared of becoming obsessed with it again, or do you feel like you can't go back? Yes, I think Haran is very close to best in slot for him. And it looks good. That's true. So I think a lot of people stopped playing, or at least were playing at a very casual level for the last like couple Sumeru patches, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. You could use this patch to like farm and kind of catch up. Or yeah, catch up as much as you can, but Fontaine is gonna be kind of a fresh start because there's new characters, there's new artifact sets, there's new drops. Like we're all kind of somewhat starting on like 0 with Fontaine again, so I wouldn't worry too much about what you missed. New exploration, there's like it kind of levels the field for everybody. Banana. At least as far as like new characters go. So don't stress. New music. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true.
Balls.
I'll start a prediction for you. Balls. Sabal, thank you for the 5 months. Gamba, go. New music, new vibes, new characters. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. New antagonist.
Busted. Gotcha.
Order guide.
Things are about to get dicey. Unleash. Break a leg.
Alora. Hey, girly. I love you, Mia. Me too. You got a VPN so you can gamble. That's so funny. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Different set. I'll only do a couple till I run out of resin. Or I'll do like 3 runs and then we'll jump straight onto the event because I don't have all the time in the world, you know. What character are you most excited for from the teaser? I haven't learned all their names yet. But I like the girl with the gun.
Order guide you.
How are you living?
Gotcha.
Chlorined. How do you pronounce that? Chlorined. Chloraline. Can you show your Mia? Like my build? Sure. But sure. My build is honestly pretty F2P friendly.
Happy 3 months to my favorite streamer, less than 3. I always
Wow.
watch your videos whenever I play Genshin and I love them.
Thank you so much. Thanks for watching. Chlorine. She's maxed out talent wise, but she uses Rust. Shim 4P Shim C0. Talents are fully leveled. Stats. And then individual artifacts. I've spent a lot of time in the emblem domain and I've gotten a couple pretty good shim pieces, but even I wouldn't say they're like that great either.
Take it easy.
You can I still can't get used to seeing your Yoimiya Max. I know, it's been so long. It's still weird that she can like, I'm still used to her being like super squishy. It's crazy seeing her hit like super high numbers.
I will have order.
I'm still like, oh my gosh, she gets hit once, she's dead.
Strike is one. The fuse is lit.
Bye, Alora. Leaving already? Oh, we gotta
25
work.
months.
How do you get Kaeya
Flower.
skin? Through the event. So I haven't gotten there yet, but if you want to stick around, I'm gonna like do the entire map. Boo. Uneventful. I'm about to start it right now. So I'm gonna start the event, and then I believe there's like vouchers that you need to collect, and that's how you get the skins. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, the last 2 battle passes I had to grind the night before.
English love.
There was a couple... I had to buy the last 2 levels of the battle pass. Because it almost like... It was like gonna expire on me. But I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that this time. And I don't want to spend the second day before the battle pass expires just doing all of these random... I did the TCG 2 daily challenges so that I could level up in the battle pass. Like, that's how down bad I was. So I'm not going to let that happen this time. And I'm going to stay on top of my weeklies. I was like, I don't even know how to do the weekly challenges. Where do I find them? Your girl had to look it up. So casual of you. Yeah, I had to buy the final tier, which was annoying. I had to buy the last 2 tiers, but it was worth it because it was only going to cost me 150 Primo Gems, but it was going to get me like 700 back and a wish. What happened to Genshin, Minecraft, SMP? That is a good question. I would say both times that we've tried it, it was like very short-lived. We really like playing games together. That group, and that was like the Minecraft server honestly was like fundamental to all of us becoming like friends, real friends. Ugh, instead of just like, you know, mutuals. So I have a fond place in my heart for the Minecraft server, but I think we just didn't have like the time, maybe. Like most of us are not full-time streamers. Like we're probably like 50-50 split between YouTube and Twitch. So basically we just didn't have the hours in the day to spend on Minecraft. But I do miss it, and I think it's really special. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw it again. Would not be surprised if you saw the Minecraft server again in the future.
Flood of frost.
Ooh-la. Wow.
As you wish.
On the rocks.
Shut up. Freeze to the core.
Annual Minecraft server reunion, yeah, just one day.
Beg for mercy.
I remember Theory Crafters trying to figure out what the optimal rotation was for Eula. Like what her... Eula was the most complicated character by a long shot when she came out. Like her kit was the most complicated, like the biggest jump. And the testing that people did to like find out what the optimal hit path was for her was crazy. I'll never forget that. I swear. Why would you give me Xingqiu? Why would you give me Layla? Just send Klee in by herself. Okay, this makes more sense. Boom! Boom! Boing! She's so cute. I love her.
Everybody stand that ring cutter. Stars shine for me. Dumpy dumpy snow.
Every time she runs, I'm like really tempted to pull for her. But it's just because I like Klee as a character. Like, and I think her design is so cute. So cute, so precious. Like, dude.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Like, that is just freaking precious. Freaking precious. My only wish was that her shorts was a little longer. But I wish that for all of the child characters. But she's a cutie pie. But I, like, don't think I'd actually play her, is the problem. Pretty. I like that one. Alright. Let us not tarry. Dodoko is bigger on her new backpack. Really? I have a big job today, so... The haters will say I can't do it, but they are wrong. They underestimate my determination.
Dear diary.
That's right. I played Insane Aquarium.
Hello Evrinyan. How are
Hello.
you? Fine, thank you. Omar
Fine,
Igar.
thank you. Rekas, thank you for the 25 months. That's right, I play Insane Aquarium. Oh, it starts in Modstat? Let's go. Just don't sleep like I did. Don't worry, don't worry. I have a plan. I almost hit the side of the building. I am prepared. Very prepared. Is the volume okay? I guess we'll find out when they start talking. Klee, I'm here to free you from prison. My beloveds, all of them. Everyone, every noun.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Mother.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaeya are here too.
Next slide.
Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to
Hi,
knock.
balls.
Hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
I was just showing Paimon the way. I'll leave you to it now.
Showing your guide the way? Yeah, right.
Oh, very normal.
It's
Very
been a
normal.
while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing
Totally normal.
anything confidential.
Balls.
In fact, we were just talking about you.
Oh. It's kind of... If I heard that in real life, my stomach
Maybe
would
we should
drop.
let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window. Flying through the window? How does a letter fly?
Mom enchanted it. That's how.
A bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Good one. Womp, womp, womp.
Kaeya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, parents.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said,
It's cute, though.
"Okay, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her. Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
That sounds great. I'm in.
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Then let's go!
I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
What about Kaeya? He doesn't even have a cavalry.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right? Can you really, Miss Honorary Knight?
We're on babysitting duty again? True. But honestly, I love it. I would babysit her any day. Of course, it would be my pleasure.
Yay! With Miss Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of anything.
See, I told you that she'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaeya.
Yeah.
You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Wow, didn't refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaeya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey.
I'll babysit both of them.
Worry. Mom's
What?
letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye. Wow.
That's
Well,
fun.
that'll definitely make things easier. It only works 3 times though, so we should only use it when we really need to.
Okay, so let's walk to Sumeru.
One for the way there, one
No.
for the way back, and one extra, just for good measure.
No, let's just walk.
Sounds very mysterious.
Let's just walk.
I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on
We
the
should
way.
TP to
Here's what I suggest.
Celestia.
Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
Yeah, true.
It'll give us
true.
a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
You're stuck at 149 tickets. Don't worry, we are going to find them all together.
That kind of makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put
what
it
I'm
better
saying.
myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger.
Oh, Kale. Oh,
And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
Gundam.
That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
Oh, Tignari. Dang, I was kind of hoping it'd be Kale, because I feel like, I really want to see Kale and Kaeya interact more seriously, because like they got in a full-on standoff in the, like when she was like possessed or corrupted. Like, yeah,
All right.
I want to see
Gandharva
them
Village.
talk. I want them to talk.
Okay. I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaeya and Miss Honorary Knight.
I think they're
We
very
should be on
similar.
our way then.
No
If you'll
spoilers,
excuse us,
please.
Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe
Thanks,
journey.
Jean.
And Klee,
I know. I'll be careful, I promise. Great. Okay, here goes nothing.
We love you,
Take
Jean.
us to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville.
We could literally just walk, but
Grand Arbor Hill. Huh? No, it's not a hill.
wait, it's like that scene in Harry Potter when Harry says Diagon Alley instead of Diagon Alley. Diagon Alley.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird. Sorry, it was an accident.
Yeah, Alice almost sent Clea a howler.
It's okay, Klee. Good
True.
news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the
Mm-hmm.
next we're in Sumeru.
Wow. Us acting surprised. Whoa, that's crazy. Teleports? That'd be crazy if we could do that all the time.
So this is your mom's friend.
Wow.
Wow, there are so many big flowers.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, and jumping mushrooms. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
What?
Strange stuff like this. Like,
Boars and mushrooms, flying silver fairies.
huh? Paimon doesn't remember seeing one of those.
Oh.
Wait, are you talking about Paimon?
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against
Yeah,
one.
Clea, show them.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free, right?
Surely.
Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up.
This child.
I mean, I'll try my best.
Just don't use bomb. Okay.
That's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today. Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tainari in Gandharvaville.
I'm excited for Kaeya and Tignati to meet as well. I'm down for all of it.
Hey, look, it's Kale.
Yula.
Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in
Okay, this is even
Gandharvaville?
better. This is what I was hoping for. Hi, Kale.
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Hi, Eula. It's been so many years.
Traveler and Paimon. Huh? Oh, Kaeya and Klee are here too. Hi, Kale. It's been ages. Kale, Eula, what are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
Cicero here. Who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
Okay, then
But
what's the
earlier
problem?
you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently,
Oh.
and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
Is it just me, or is this the first interaction between Kai and Eula? Did they interact during Albedo's second quest? I don't think so. I can't think of a time that they interacted. He was not in her story quest. Wow. They don't even have voice lines about each other. Interesting. Okay.
He came all the way to Sumeru for
Who's
that?
Eula?
What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
That would be quite a roundabout way to achieve his goals.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it.
I mean, since
There's
Eula's a
no
brand new
knowing what lengths he
character,
might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan,
no wonder.
it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh-ho. If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know,
Kai's such a troublemaker.
Eula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best. She brought me some moon pie last time.
Moon pie.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
He'll owe you one after this?
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tainari is still at Partis the Eye delivering
It's
his
okay, I
lectures.
wanted you instead.
He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out.
Yeah.
The description in the
Yes.
invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
No.
The desert.
I mean, I already knew
Does
that,
that
but
mean
still.
Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now.
Is Eula the spy in Knights of Favonius? No. What is her role in the Knights? I can't remember actually. Do you guys know?
Hamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a
Reconnaissance.
secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. You said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting
Yeah,
that.
kind of.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
She goes and like scouts
So
and
is it
stuff, right?
true? Does it really exist? I probably would have believed it a few years ago, but now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin
Yes,
has quite a
ma'am.
collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You
Agree.
definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool!
The audio's low? I can turn it up.
I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy
Cute.
if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
Again? Oh, okay. It's okay. We can walk back, right? Shortly. Man, we're not going to talk about...
Whoa! This desert is huge!
Ugh. Dang. Maybe Kaeya and Kale already talked, like off camera or something. But I did really want to see that interaction.
Wow, what an incredible sight.
It looks like a nightmare to me.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
I can feel it. I can feel the like dryness just looking at it.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize.
Exactly.
The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
Exactly. It's not good for your skin.
This area doesn't look very habitable, and
Fob!
see a domain entrance nearby either.
Mr. Fob! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, gamers. I can't believe you're streaming already. When did you get home? Hello. Hi. You're crazy. I don't know how you manage it. Ugh. If I travel, I'm gone for like a week. I didn't go to the con on the 4th. Oh. Wait, the convention was open until... Oh. The convention was open until Tuesday? I didn't know it was like a 5-day thing. Huh. Well, welcome. I'm doing the event, and I'm gonna stream until I get the kaeya skin. No cap. Not giving up. I will be acquiring it today, so help me!
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong.
Ball skin.
I mean, I don't think I did.
It's okay, call it.
Nope, you got it right.
No cap.
Definitely wasn't
No
your
copium.
fault. I said Gundarvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right.
Perfect for
We're
farming
in the right
jobs, true.
place. There's no doubt about that.
You can get it in one day. Yes, you can. I have a map.
The entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
We will get
knows?
kaeya skin
We'll just have
today.
to start by looking around.
This is not a game. I mean, it is. But this is not a game, that part.
I'm so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
That's so cute. If that was like a purse, like a little clutch, I would totally buy it.
Does Miss Honorary Knight have
Toyo?
an idea?
Free ideas.
Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
We can try getting the domain to find us.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus,
Like, I'd buy
I
that
know
clutch.
a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud.
Fire!
Magic invite. Klee needs your
Oh.
aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid.
Oh,
Look, something flew over.
that's cute. I love Alice, man. I want to be here so bad. Oh no, please. I'm getting Lila Parr flashbacks.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
Yeah, do Kai and Eula have beef? They just seem to like get on each other's nerves or something. They're definitely like, Eula's very snappy and like easily irritated, and Kai is just like a troublemaker. So I feel like he's the type of person to just pick on someone. This is like if people who can easily be like picked on and bothered, he will find a way to bother people.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology.
True.
So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
It took me a whole day to get Kai skin. Well, sometimes you're just built different, and that is the case for me. So,
We made it! Oh, that answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Don't run off and leave us all behind.
Dear Diary.
Bless, I caught the 3.8 stream. I was making hair dolls out of my anime figurines just for luck.
wait, hair dolls out of my anime figurines. What does that mean? This looks like the birthday party I made for Nahida.
Look! There's a huge garden here!
What do you mean?
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside.
What does that mean?
Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings
Not
before
Paimon.
deciding on our next course of action.
Loosen up, Eula.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
No, tell us.
You mean the one about King Destret and the genie in a bottle?
Oh, yes.
I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaeya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
Very sneaky. Kai has all like the dad tricks.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere.
Don't worry. It's just Alice antics.
Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go. Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going.
I slept weird. I slept so hard that I'm a side sleeper, and I slept on one side the entire night, and I woke up like like shouldered, crunched up against the side of my
Hopefully we'll meet her
the rest
soon.
of me. An invitation from afar. Wow, I hope we get these for our teapot. For the teapot I never use. Not currently in Sumeru. Oh. Well, I don't want any of these. How do you adjust these again? I can't remember. Quick swap. Oh, here we go. This, and... There was definitely one I wanted to get, and I... No, I take it back. That is a good... That's good.
I didn't know you were such a
212... That's a lot of chicken. That's a lot of chicken. Okay. Anyways. Voucher. Wait. Pause. Okay. I have a map. I have this map. Do you guys actually use the gadgets sometimes? I have all of the locations. So I just need to make sure I don't miss any. That's one. And then there's another one. Put this on my other monitor. Maybe up a little bit. I told you, I'm very serious about this. I will be acquiring all of the locations. All of the vouchers today. Looks like it's kind of up though. Stop. This is not a joke to me. Why does it look like it's up higher? Took you 7 hours? Well, I think I'm just built different, so. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's see if I can get up here. What you love is worth fighting for. When you're close to one, it'll tell you on the map. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Where's he going? Up. Do not kick me off, Paimon. I swear. Ugh. What? It looked like it was right here. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe it's just under. Or maybe it's this. Do you give vouchers? Oh.
I tried pulling for Eula and now I'm at 7 consecutive losses in a row sitting here with my C7 Chi-Chi. I'm gonna try to hit a world record now, okay.
Are you going to hold a festival?
No, we are Mia. Well, kind of, actually, yes we are. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? Let me up, please. Alright, this isn't funny. Anyways, you didn't see that. It's very embarrassing. What?
What do we have here?
That's not for a voucher. That's not for a voucher. Aim goes crazy, I know. That's why I play gacha games, because my aim is so good. It's just too good. I would embarrass other people if I played FPS, you know, by how good I am at it. Where are you? I can't tell. Did I get vouchers from that? I didn't, right? Night Star's Promise. 5. I don't think I did. Fortnite. I did? Oh, okay. So I should count that as that I got it. Wow. Okay, business. Oh. Yoo-hoo.
Up and away.
Wait, up? Oh, frick.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
Quite the find.
Oh, you do get vouchers from it. Okay. Alright. Alright. See.
I was able to get the skin on the first night of the event.
That's
Took
one.
me around 5 hours including the quests. That probably took about half the time. LOL English donk inverted question mark 1
Easy.
cursed.
Easy. Don't worry. Not a problem. I'm a very serious gamer. Very hardcore. Hey yo. Give me 4 vouchers. All right. There's another one. I got that one. Supposedly there's another one up here. Oh, I guess the chests count as vouchers. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cut.
Cool it.
All the chests, all of the vouchers.
Fascinating.
So you get 1 per chest. Okay, understood. All of my haters. 11. Already got 11, okay? I've got 2 more locations on this map. And then on to the next.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
This is complete guide to kaeya skin. Only 11 at 1 hours of streaming. Okay, true, but listen. But listen, I just started the event like 15 minutes ago, okay? Guys, you doubters will regret. You will regret.
Fascinating.
12. And then the last one is here? On the bridge? Can I go back up? Wow, pretty. I'm glad we're not in like the desert, you know. You know. Subathon to Kai skin, except no subs. My cat's pregnant. I thought it was a man. Congrats, I think. Wait, how did you think it was a man? Do you think it was Spade? Because what about its nuts?
I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it?
What did you think when there was no nuts?
It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
What was that? And that was the last we ever heard from Paimon.
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all because nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Gee. Kaeya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
No, because we would shrink too, right?
Of
It's kind of
course
a
not,
scary
Kate.
thought.
I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
Good
I
one.
was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
Ow.
It's the water ball monster! It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us?
I want to be stuck in a bottle so I don't have to socialize anymore.
Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole?
That's how I feel when it rains or how when the power goes out. I'm like, suddenly all my responsibilities are gone.
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Gee golly. You hurt its feelings.
Don't go! Wait for us!
Kaeya, what the heck? Oh.
Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The cat's tail.
Exactly.
Oh, that's fun.
So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
Yeah. Agree. Agree.
What's the hurry?
Hold on, guys. I gotta find the last, Okay, I did get this one. So that means... there's one more... over here. I think. What? The cat's tail. What do you want? How I get forks? You do. You can use them on for F2P TTS if you didn't know. Free text to speech if you save long enough. And you win enough gambas. That is. I feel like I did see one more. I got that one. One, two, three. Middle. Yes. Maybe I did get them all. Because I don't see one over there. Unless... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this one. Total, I have 12. I have 12 from the first section. It's under the bridge. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I am now stuck here. Sneaky. Okay. That's kind of a sneaky location. That should be the last one on this map.
Fascinating.
Okay, first section of the map completed. We will now move on to the second section, which is this one. Maybe I should open this in MS Paint so that I can mark it. MS Paint. Da-na-na. Banana. Da-na-na. Oh, this is so hard to zoom in. Okay, whatever. This'll work. Okay, here's our next map location. Assuming we start around here. Music is very cute. I agree. Oops.
It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave?
So there's nothing in between here and... Okay, yeah. The first one is on the path. Just right on top of this. Oh. Presents. Froggy hat? Froggy hat time. Oh. Alright, if you insist. Gurgle. Me when I'm a water droplet.
Huh? Another strange contraption.
Do you think we'll get a
And there's a
Yan face skin
weird-looking
in
wall over
Fontaine
there.
series? Prej.
Yanfei skin. Does Yanfei have any correlation with Fontaine? I honestly wouldn't know.
This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier.
Maybe.
Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
Gu, thank you for the Prime sub. Sussmith, thank you for the 100. Din, thank you for the tier 1. Colson for the Prime sub. Amber for the 25. Orion, thank you for the 100. I'm sorry about your losses. Ghost for the 4 months. Burke for the 2 months. Kelly for the 2 months. Kawahi for the Prime sub. Haley for the Prime. And I think I'm caught up. Peach, thank you for the 200 bits. Rekus for the 25 months. PS for the 12 for the year. Falco for the Prime. Vanarin for the 25. Bosoms for the Prime sub. Goulette for the 3 months. Sabel for the 5 months. KJ for the tier 1.
What?
Goigle.
Your friend is trapped in the wall.
Yeah, on Face Story Quest 2. Bar Exam in Fontaine.
Don't
Oh.
be sad, Water Droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow? Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional
Oh, yay. This
space
game looked really fun.
with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
What Kaeya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did?
This minigame looks fun.
But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
Get closely and activate the streaming projector to enter the preprint on the wall. Yes. Okay, love it. Let's game. My personality is two-dimensional already.
Huh? There's a box blocking your way.
What?
Is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall?
Wow, Genshin Impact platformer real.
You really entered the wall! Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
What?
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall!
Oh my gosh. I got crazy
It
hops.
was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy. Water droplet number 2 ran off. It's saying thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
It's okay, Eula. It's just the Genshin Luminiverse.
You sure seem fine to Paimon.
Well,
I'm very
I'm just glad that
experienced.
you're okay.
Good thing Eula's here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though, Kaeya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you
Sure.
and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Where's my mom?
Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Where's my mother? Okay, I got 1 voucher from that. Oh, okay. Should I keep track in my stream title how many I have? 14 vouchers. May be annoying. Oh, my closed captioning hasn't been on. I'm sorry. Testing. Okay, closed captions is on now. Okay. Should be 1 up over here. Yep. Yay-ho! Give me that. Hey! Let's go. We should be able to grow those lotuses in our teapot. I don't know why we can't. They grow in water, don't they? Okay. That's... Why is that so tiny? Four pixels. Is that where I am? I'm on the little... Oh, no, that's this one. Then maybe I already got the other one then? Oh, other side, other side. Blub. You made banana bread? Oh my gosh, I got banana bread mix. Yesterday. Ah, there it is. Puzzle. Oh, hello. Excuse me.
Time for a light show.
Excuse me. Help! Oh my gosh, it's like a Sealy.
What's the hurry?
Okay, that's 8. And then there's the puzzle right across from
Quite
the boat.
What's the hurry?
There's no way Hoya's gonna let you get the costume first day. I would like to see them try to stop me.
Dodge this.
Oh wait, hold on, wait, I need the boat. I don't know what I was thinking. Although I will say I have historically struggled with these in the past. Wait! Did the clown music really have to kick in right then? What? See, that was fine. That was fine. Totally completed in the time limit. Better than Fob. Okay, that was this one. Let me grab the 10 one, which is... Oh, I did get that one already, right? That was the one with the shell. The clown music is just how you knowing exactly what Kaimanes are going to be doing all day long. That might be true. Next question. Some of you may die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yoo-hoo!
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought.
This music feels so
That's where
Pixar,
Monkey Desert lives.
right? This feels so Disney Pixar. Which one is this? 24. Oh gosh, we're skipping ahead. Oh.
fortunate.
It's a serious business. Oh,
What's the hurry?
married life. Yeah, it is giving up. It totally is. It's giving. It's giving the oh my gosh, the inevitable anguish that follows a life of love
What's the hurry?
for me. Hello? Okay. So used to feeling hostile as soon as I see something. Oh, let's go. It's like an early taste of Fontaine. You think so? I'm okay with that.
Are you sure?
What is your... Maybe it shouldn't have been. Oh! Wait. Wait. Hold on. Just one thing first. Alright, let's try that again. Wait! Oui. That was the one on this. That's 20. Let me make sure I grab all of them, you know? Oh gosh.
Too slow.
Too slow. Too slow.
Take it now.
Wait. Oh yeah, 21. Right?
Good evening, Miss Dish. Congrats on
Yeah.
kaeya getting so spoiled this patch. You're the reason
Yeah.
I've put so much effort into my kaeya. So thank you, and I
Aw.
hope you have a great stream, Carrot.
Thank you so much. Mari, thank you for the year resub. Gotta go over here.
Fun.
Take it and have fun.
Fury.
Feel so passive aggressive.
Quick, follow me.
Alright, shut up. Are the marks only for vouchers or does it include everything? I think you technically need to open everything to get the skin. Because it includes like all the chests and stuff. This looks suspicious. What are you doing over there? By yourself? What's this? I was kind of hoping it was gonna explode. I'm faster than you! Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Unnecessary.
Okay. That's 12. Slay. Alright, how many do I have now? $27. Gotta update it for all the people at home. 27. Don't make fun of my boy. I will make fun of him harder.
Too slow. Swollen fury.
You know why? Because he would make fun of me. Huh? Thank you for apples, kind guest. My people have a tradition of saying apples hold the purest water in the land. So the gift grants me endless power. Thanks to you, I might be able to metamorphosize into something greater. Like a chest? What, do you want an apple too? Oh my gosh, she's giving a spirited speech. Alright, well, have your apple then. They're so cute. They are cute. I agree, I think they're pretty cute. Alright, next one. This one will put a pin in it. By that I mean a circle. Okay, to the city.
Itia, the situation is now critical.
Kokomi?
Her window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
This is your home. Are you really
I didn't expect her to be in this.
fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Me too. Definitely sounds like someone we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them
What
to
are you
find
doing
such
here?
unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away.
Her eyes are really pretty.
But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Miss
10 years
Alamary
later.
Knight's friend from a faraway land?
She's a divine priestess. Clee's
A
gonna be like,
divine
are you a
priestess?
mermaid?
What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
Yoo-hoo.
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors?
Yeah, we do.
Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's all right. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kind of wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
Let the playable character speak.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The, what chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D,
Oh, hi,
and
Mom.
assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
I didn't know you were in here. Good night, Mom.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs?
Sounds like tropes from Inazuma's light novels.
Doesn't sound like the divine priestess Miss Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh.
What is that
Did she just
intro?
get caught right in
Intro.
front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it.
I love
Seems
Collie's inner
kind of
monologue.
embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression.
I guess.
Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too. Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time.
Huh?
Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Old friend for me, I hope.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too. Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants
Soul
to
of
be
the
a
deep.
mage,
Oh, is
the
that what
kind
it is?
flies around everywhere? Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaeya can be the master thief. Miss Honorary Knight can be...
Why Master
the
Thief?
knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master Thief, huh?
Oh, right, okay.
I did like playing pirates as a child,
Oh,
so I
with the
suppose
Luke.
this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Eula,
You
relax.
can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
But I wanted to be the knight.
Kale can be, the healer.
Again, you can be, if you want to be a knight, we can swap.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually
Ow.
imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
This is what? How did this happen?
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia.
I didn't know this was a roleplay server.
Lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a
character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
What?
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Idia.
Yeah, like
Don't
Captain
underestimate
America.
your role.
Ah, all right. I'll be the mascot then.
So Paimon. The visual.
That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
Bye bye. Sayonara. Sayonara.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep
Oops.
getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there.
Upside down, you say?
Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, Idia. Oh, Idia. It's too late.
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Yeah, that's right.
You're...
Alice's daughter.
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
How did you notice that?
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert?
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Idia's really going through it. She's
Girl.
like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Dang.
Chloe, that's a harsh
That's
analogy.
very hard.
Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Please here to help you. And all
Wow.
my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath. And
Brutal.
then another deep breath. And all your worries will fly away.
Oh. That's, I'm sure she learned that from Tiglati. Please write, many hands make light work.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-A-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless. But it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around.
It's alright.
Fantastic.
You're an NPC where our expectations weren't that high anyways.
Don't put yourself down, Idia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being,
It's
please
alright.
talk amongst yourselves.
It's alright. Your clothes aren't even rendered. We'll handle this.
That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Delegating, right. Scaramouche. And I can get started on more vouchers. Oh, they're talking. Oh my gosh, wait. Nahida's E doesn't work here, right? Because we're not in Sumeru.
I've been waiting for... I see everything.
Please. Doesn't work.
Everyone okay?
Fine.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tainari.
Well, I think you got it down.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy.
Okay, Robin Hood.
I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Okay.
Oh! Fair point, fair point.
Oh, okay. So Kai and Kali must have, like, talked about what happened when she was a kid already. We just didn't get to hear it. Fine.
Who else has visited the Veloria
That's very
Mirage
cute.
recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think.
Academia not too long. Blonde hair, architect. Would that be... Yeah, Kaveh?
He was a huge help and redesigned many of the buildings here.
I see
Although
it, okay.
he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person.
Oh, I get that.
I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person.
I could tell he's so sensitive. Such a sensitive man. Just like me. Just like me. We get along so well together. Because we're both so sensitive.
After him, an aristocrat
Right,
from
Kaveh?
Mondstadt showed up. Then the
Well,
Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I
he's
had
so
the chance to be a
emotionally
good host and show them
mature.
around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident.
so is the project in the desert he mentioned in Act 5? Oh, yeah, it probably is.
It's a pity we're having all these issues. Oh, if we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
Oh. Okay, what's this one? 14? No, this is 17. Did I miss 14? I'll go back for it.
What's the hurry?
Your skin, Kaeya. What is more worth of hurry? Worthy of hurry, sir. More? Oh.
What's the hurry? Fascinating.
Okay, well, I guess that counts as 17. And then this is 18, I think. This one right here. We can get the skin already? Yeah. If you're determined enough, I guess.
Cool it.
Oh, probably didn't need to do all that.
How fortunate.
Yeah, okay. That's 18. Okay. Now let me go back down. 15 looks like it's on top of the building. So we'll go there. Or maybe it's in it. Nice Synchro Q. Thanks. Thank you. Higher. What? This totally does look like Kaveh aesthetics. Aesthetic. Aha! You thought you could hide. 4 vouchers. Funny. That's 16 though, isn't it? Seems to indicate there is another one right behind it. Higher? No? Maybe. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one was like here. On this map, it shows there's another one right here. But I don't know if I see that one.
Let's get moving.
Oh, it could
We're
be
not
up
frozen
there.
in place after all.
Maybe. I don't see it showing up on the map either. No, I don't think it's up there. I think that's 15. Was that 15 that I got? I don't think it was, but let me see if there's something else in front of it.
What's the hurry?
Maybe the map is not perfectly accurate. 'Cause I don't see anything else popping up. Eh. Oh, wait. Wait! Oh, sneaky! Wait. Anything else? Just wait. Is there another one? Wait. That's it? Gluten? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love gluten, but do you have anything else? I'm just scared I'm gonna miss one, because if I miss one, you know, then I gotta start backtracking, and Lord knows, it's gonna take forever. Then I'm gonna be not sure of what I have gotten. Oh, hey. Question. Oh, maybe there's another one. 3s, 3, 3, 3. Can I finish my sentence? 3 barrels? Where are you hiding? You killed him? No. 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 Oh! They are hiding everywhere.
What's the
Okay,
hurry?
so just interact with everything. Especially if you need wheat. I'm gonna lose it. Where is it? Maybe I... Yeah, just keep pressing F. Anything that looks out of place. I'm just making sure that I got this right. Like, this was the... This was the chest that was on the hill, right? And then this is... It looks like it's right behind. Unless it's on top of the hill. Which I guess I suppose I go
Seems
back
all the
up
other knights
to make
already
sure.
have their hands full.
F? Oh no, what happened? Did my stream die? Guys, but I said the stream wouldn't end. F. Oh, I'm an idiot. I get it. You're pressing F. Ah. Press F and all the things that you desire will happen. Ooh, hey. Let me just go back to where that is. It's a good chance I did get it, and now I'm just confusing myself for no reason.
What's the hurry?
It would be like right around here. Which I really don't think this is where I was when I got the freestanding chest. FPS, please come home, Wanderer. Is he running? Wait, didn't he just run? Might be waiting a while. Hey.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Cool. Oh, he's in the second half? Oh, why did I think he just ran? Cool. Home. Cabbage.
Time to act.
Okay, so just touch everything. All right.
Body and mind.
Anything else? What was the reason for activating these? Oh wait, I'm dumb. Wait.
Time to act.
Clown
Time
music, always right on time.
Rain outlines your fate.
4. Aha. Okay, where's this? I think this map is meant to mark where they start. Yeah, so I'll write it. Oh, I'll do this one then. 33.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Yeah, truing. Where are you? Okay, well, let's go back down to the fountain area. Maybe there's something I didn't touch. Something's off. Something is amiss. I dare say. Okay, fine, whatever. I need to talk to these guys.
Who else has visited the Valoria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long. He was
Wait, no, I already
huge.
talked to you
I could tell
guys.
that was after him and a risk. Unfortunately,
Do you know where the...
it's a pity we're still.
What's the hurry?
There's definitely something here that I'm missing, right? There has to be. Oh. Boing. Oh ho ho! Sneaky! Oh. Okay.
How
Oh,
fortunate.
I thought I was gonna go insane. Okay, now I think I can say I got all these. think I might have miscategorized one of these. Okay, let's grab the 19 one. Is there a link to the guide you're referencing? There totally is.
Catch the wind.
I will get it for you in a moment. Potato. This is so funny. Let me grab it. Potato. We always need potatoes, so. Here you go. Maybe there, it looks like there's 155 actually. Not 150. Can you show us your cats? They are probably sleeping right now, so I will respectfully decline. But if you go on my, where do I post some of those pictures of them? I have a very large library, so I suppose I could show you pictures sometime. That's 19, baby. Okay, I think 14. Oh, what's this one? The water droplet was drowning. Maybe. Whoa, is this Romeo and Juliet? The Hydro Eidolons want to play hide and seek. Hey, is that a Honkai Star Rail reference? Jomi and Juliet. Oh, hide. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Just look for bubbles. Just press F repeatedly. Easy. Just run in a circle. And press F.
Quite the find.
Okay, that's 14. I think I've gotten everything on this side of the map now. Slay. And then just need to rest in the quest, I think. I finally caught your stream. Hi,
Miss
Steph.
Honorary Knight says that you're from Wakatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right?
Cute. Why is 13 circled? Because I couldn't.
Kinda like a mermaid.
I think I need to go back.
Are there fish in your family?
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human.
Cap.
I have lots of great stories about
I don't
Watatsumi
believe you.
Island, though.
You're a
Come
bishop.
on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
You are not a human. Kokomi.
Hey, Idia, you got an update for us?
Which you are as a
We
fibber.
got caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's
Oops.
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But following
Yes.
a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
All right, get on
You
it.
can just be
Get onto
yourself
it.
if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Let her have fun,
Oh,
Kale.
I see.
Kale.
Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone?
Rare
that's
Kale
okay.
L.
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there.
Don't shoot her
anyway.
down.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Okay, that's cute.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaeya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Already on top of it.
What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our
the
general,
harmonica.
Miss Sangonomiya, and our knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
Understood. You have my sword. Oh, screenshot. That's so cute. I need that. Save that image forever. You cutie pie. She's mesmerized. That's so cute.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaeya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me.
Kaya's the dad he never
I
had.
remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
Well, he did. He actually, I take that back
Didn't bring it back
because
when you first saw it.
he is the
I'd
dad.
be more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain.
I'm trying to have a moment.
But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
He's the dad. He is acting like the dad that his birth father should have been, and the dad that his adoptive father was to him. Wish I could have said that 20 seconds ago, but whatever. Whatever. Wow. Wow, I love that these water droplet guys are not aggressive in here. So pleasant. Hi. Can actually see them up close. All right, the next location is one little.
What's the hurry?
Oh. Grab this over here.
Transfiguration.
Weird team that I have here. Don't worry about it.
Frostbite.
Oh, freeze team. Perfect.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Grow. Yeah.
Ring cutter.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Great comp that I have right here.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
32. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, we are at 38. Easy. Easy. 9-hour stream. What? No. I'm gonna get it done way faster than that. Don't worry. What?
Want me to come along?
Sure, Kazuha. "10 hours? You guys have so little faith in me."
Time to go.
I took a long nap today, so I feel extra revitalized. Hey, everyone.
My will embodied, cryo incarnate.
Wind strike.
Rain outlines your
Dodge this.
46! Wow.
Fascinating.
46K. Get it, I guess. 31. Kind of going backwards here, but it's fine. All good, all good. I see the roller coaster. Buckle up, guys. Get your little snackies. And make sure you find your buddy. Or your stream buddy. Oh.
What's the hurry? Cool it. One with nature. Into the wind.
Dishbot workout. I haven't streamed in a couple days, so you know, she needs it. Okay, serious question. I live in a pretty, like, walkable city, which I love. But there are some places that are, like, a little bit too far to walk to. Like, just a little bit. Wow.
Fateful.
Offering. Okay, so does that count as... Hold on. Does that count as where... Oh gosh, which one is that? This one, right? Okay, next time I start a challenge, I gotta mark it before I actually do the challenge, because I'm gonna get lost otherwise. So, I live in a walkable city, which is great. But there are some places that are just a little bit too far to walk to. So I was thinking about getting into roller skating. And there's these roller skates that are also shoes. They're like safe attachments that are like built like custom to shoes, so that you can take off the roller skates when you get to where you want to go. That was my biggest hindrance, is I didn't want to like have to change shoes every time I actually got somewhere. They're basically like the the Healy version of roller skates, but they're kind of expensive. So I'm trying to decide if it's worth. Like I'm willing to pay for a product that's not gonna like break. It's not gonna like end with me injured.
One with nature.
But what do you guys think I should do it? Because I could do a lot more if I could extend my like range a little bit, my travel range. All I need to do is make a video about it, and then I can charge it to my business card. Okay, that's this one. We're definitely going out of order, which is making me glad that I'm marking everything down now. Yes, tax advisor. Of course I got this for business purposes. And no other reason. Increase your travel range. Just use Scaramouche. What if I could?
Wind strider.
But as a human who can't fly, gotta find other ways. They're so cute. I really want them. Thanks for telling me what I wanted to hear, guys. And also, Joshua got a skateboard, so I'm like, we could go places together. And it would be exercise. Roller skate shoes. I'll show them to you. They include the shoe, and it's just... I do feel like it's worth. It's just, gosh, it's really expensive. Look. Ow, this website's burning my eyes. So these are them. Just make sure this website isn't gonna dox me. But it will flashbang you. They're partially expensive because of the shoes that they come with, like that are already custom made for the shoe. But yeah, their packs come with the shoe and the roller skate attachment, right? It's expensive. It's really expensive. Expensive. Really expensive. But the shoes are like customized to like firmly attached to the roller skate. And they're like other versions of this. They're shoes that like you click the back and the shoes pop up. Like they're actually Heelys, but they look kind of unstable. But these like follow the actual shape of what like where the skates are supposed to be. So I'm like, I know this is a good product. But dang, $600. Whew. This is why I've been waiting so long. What about a skateboard? I want roller skates. I'd rather roller skate. You can find a DIY on 5 Minute Crafts. I feel like it is worth it, but maybe I just need to sit on it a little bit more. $600 is so expensive. And roller skates, just like plain old roller skates, is also way cheaper, which is partially why I'm struggling with it.
This moment will be frozen in time.
But it doesn't serve the purpose of like, you know, allowing me to not have to change shoes every time I go somewhere. I could just take off the heels. You get me? You $600 US can feed a family of 4 for a year in my country. What's your PayPal? Maybe I'll do that. I'll match it.
Lol, I mean, that's just a few multis, right? Make dish clips with it and then it's business expense, am I right? Get dink donk jam.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll buy the shoes and I'll match myself and donate 600 to like a charity or something. When is Suicide Prevention Awareness Month? It's November, right? I feel like the two causes I'm most passionate about are oh, this is the worst team for this.
Time to let me read you a book.
Suicide prevention and healing and like the victims of human trafficking and domestic violence. So maybe I'll look into a charity and I could offset my selfish purchase with something that is beneficial to others. Okay, that's this one. And then how did I miss that one? It looks like it's higher up. Okay, we'll just backtrack till we meet ourselves in the middle. Permafrost against slimes. Ooh, thank you. I'll take that. No complaints here.
Time to go.
In your dreams.
That's right. Bye-bye. Matsutake. This is like heaven. All the animals are, well, except the boars. The hydro guys are neutralized here. They're just chilling. I always wanted to be a roller skate girly. Me too, me too. And I always loved going to like roller skate rinks. So I know I'll use it. Wait. Oh. Wait, I don't have Hydro yet.
Body and mind.
Okay. Where did he go? Oh, it's not timed, it's just the order.
Rain outlines your fate.
Never mind, stressing about nothing.
Excellent.
I will also say that inflation is really bad in America right now, so like everything is more expensive. Like eggs used to cost, in the very recent past, eggs used to cost like between $3.99 and like $4.99, maybe $5.99, depending on how like nice of the eggs are. Lately, eggs are like up to like $10, $12. At least in California. I've seen eggs like crazy prices. Didn't the US swiftly lower the egg price? It just depends, yeah. Like the eggs I get are like $8.99. So it's so the hens can have a fair wage. That's true. That's the reason. It is the reason. I do get like farm like pasture raised.
Body and mind.
Pasture raised eggs. That's part of the reason they're so expensive. But I try to get ethical eggs. My goodness. It's got a little kick. How did I miss those? Over here.
Time to act.
Ooh. It's got a little kick.
Dear Diary.
If I may suggest, I also wanted those detachable skates, but the ankle support is not. It's most best to get the OG skates and get used to it. Then buy the sneaker skates, hee.
Yeah, maybe that is best. And it would be cheaper to just get regular skates, but then the dilemma once again presents itself of having to change shoes every time I want to go somewhere. What the freak? That was the worst disguise I've ever seen. Yeah, like, I still would have to change shoes, and I feel like that might prevent me from actually... Whoa. Cool rock. Cool flower. It might prevent me from even using them. So I have to find the middle ground between what is valid, what is worth... Oh, wait. That's this one, right? Yeah. Then the next one I think is up. Yeah, what's worth, you know? The hiding places challenge, mine were different. Oh, really? Oh, that's fun. They're not all the same. Have you tried ice skating? Yes, I really like ice skating. I've always felt very comfortable on like skates and yeah, any roller skating, rollerblading, ice skating have always been pretty comfortable to me, so I feel like I won't struggle too much. I don't think I will struggle on roller skates. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, please. I know it's my fault, but still, it makes me so irritated.
Hi Dish and chat, I hope everyone is okay. My Hutao did 120k charge attack yesterday and I'm very proud in Dish tap.
I'm scared of breaking a bone with ice skating. It is definitely a little bit risky. Joshua's not into ice skating. We've never like done an ice skating date or anything. Because he said he could just never never get comfortable. Never get comfortable with the wiggling around on the ice. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Nothing's showing up on the map. Oh no! Wait, is this not the right locate? Oh, I totally passed it. What's wrong with me?
Body and mind.
It's supposed to be around here. Should have just gone up and unlocked the waypoint instead of coming back down here. Idiot. This is the one I just got.
Body and mind.
And then the next one is supposedly right here. So it could be slight. It's partially up. Here? I do not see it. All right, let's go up to the top. We'll come
Body
back.
and mind. Time to act.
Back if needed. Ah! I went up there. Oh my gosh, am I going the wrong way? This is crazy. Maybe I'm not supposed to be over here. Maybe I made things harder for myself for no reason. Oh. But you see, now I've been tempted. Oh gosh. Well, it's been fun. It's been fun. Maybe I can save myself with the little snack. Okay. Oh, brother, how do I get up there? Alright, fine. I suppose I can keep doing the quest. And I'm sure we'll find a way up there eventually. Intense parkour. It's alright, it's alright. We'll get it. We have all night. Oh, sorry. So sorry. You just...
Ow.
Is this one on the map? It's like not really even on the map. Okay. Question mark? Oh no, wait, that's over here, isn't it? No, no, it is. Okay, well. I'll take it, I guess.
Back
You
in the
accidentally
China
crossed off
cabinet, we
24?
finally get to watch stream now that I'm back home from my overseas study exchange, DD.
You accidentally crossed off 24 instead of 34. 24 was a while ago. I already got that one. You mean this one? Because that one I did already get. I got this one. I just haven't gotten this one. 23. I think. I hope. IDK orange.
Fortunate.
This is gonna be a fun night. 46. Look at us. I meant 23. 23, you say? That's this one? Oh, you think I did get 23? And just, I didn't get 24. Or sorry, 34. That I got 23 but not 34. Okay, I'll circle these in question mark. Maybe swap. Depending on which one I find. Okay, well, thank you. I want to sleep, but I want to see you get his skin. Let's go. Sleep? Who needs it? Not I.
What's the hurry?
But I'm only saying that because I took a nap today, so I feel very rested. Ah! Oh. No eep. Yeah, who, you gotta join me, you know? We're in this together. You've been brought into the hero story of me getting the skin on the first day for no reason. Other than my pride, because I'm a kaeya main. Very important.
So, Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi? Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
Here we
Traveled
go.
a pretty long way. Why Sumeru? I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Okay. Ah! Stop. Okay, so if I accidentally crossed off... Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, we'll circle back to it. Yoo-hoo!
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my
Poor
big introduction.
thing.
Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro-Eidolon.
Eidolon.
idea.
Is that how it was pronounced?
Hydro-Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use
Eidolon.
things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail.
Don't need it.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Eidolon. Eidolon.
Oh,
Eidolon
well, if
twins.
you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called
okay.
the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints.
Why?
Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
Oh.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
Let's see
No.
it. Let's see it.
Sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Embrace it. Embrace the roleplay, girly.
Come on, cheer up. We'll handle everything from here.
Embrace your cringe. Embrace your cringe. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't look like the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring...
What is this thing anyway? And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start.
Agree.
And things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so? I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
This was the Lantern Rite puzzle. Similar.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
Relax, girly. It's gonna be okay. Just like Child said. Aha! So this, yes. So I did mark off 34 when I should have marked off 23. So now, oh. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Never mind. No eraser. So that means we're getting 23 right now. Or we got 23 already, and now we're getting 34.
Yeah, unleash!
Oh, please don't fall off.
The wind knows me.
All right, good looks. Thank you. Who was it that said that? Thank you so much for helping me. I know I asked for a lot of 7 TV emotes, but can we get hello to you? And who am I to deny an innocent request for a new emote? Hello to you. Cute. There you go. I see. How did I miss this path? I just made my own path. Just on my own way, huh? Okay, I love this Pixie Hollow. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm taking a picture of this because when we like buy a house and I can actually like do construction and stuff, I would love to have move it, Kazuha. Like a lamp that looks like this against like a wooden wall. Taking notes, taking
Time to go.
notes. Oh! What just happened? Stop! What, I can't go in the bowl? Well, I'm in it, so figure it out. What are you gonna do? Kick me out? What are you gonna do? Nudge me out? Alright, fine. Oh. Was this there the whole time? Don't answer that.
Offering.
Don't answer that. $35, done. All right, now 36 looks like it's across the way. Equipment not currently open to the public. Please return at a later time. But you see, I don't have later time. It's now or never. Not really, but fine. We'll come back. 26 and 25. All right, let's float down to get those. And I think we should be done, except all but 2 on this map. 36 and then 13, which I guess I need to come back to on another day. I don't know if that means in-game days or what, but it's this, right? The apple one. Is Kaiskin out? It is. You went up there by accident? There's a trick? Dang it, too late. Well, I'll try again later. I do like cheesing my way through these types of things. I have a bundt cake on the counter that I forgot about till right now. Cause a slow descent. Soaring, I'm flying. Oh wow. In another context, he'd be dead by now. In the real world. But in this world, you'll be dead.
Dodge this. How fortunate.
Last one. Right here. Is it the real world even? Nobody knows. Ha! You're not a rock. How fortunate. True. Okay, 25, 26. So all I have left on this one are 13 and 20 and 36. Lit. They're whatever they want to be. Not in my world, they're not.
What's wrong, Kokomi? I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure!
You see, the power of water is that it can take any shape.
Look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh. And now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Yes, I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idea said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idea. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey, Miss Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Mission complete. Where the knight sword goes, victory soon follows.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery.
That's so nice of
The place we
him.
were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around.
You know, it's kind of random to have Kokomi be at the event. No. Okay, so when Kokomi first ran, I was getting asked incessantly if I was going to pull for her or not. So I set up my bot to say no every time Kokomi is is mentioned. And I just never turned it off, so Dishbots has some very mean moments with that command.
But then,
Or maybe it's
just
have
now,
Kokomi.
a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried
Like,
back
if you
here.
have Kokomi, do you have Kokomi? Kokomi question mark is definitely one of them. It's probably on a timer.
It appeared just now?
Come and see, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
Kokomi? No, I can't
I'll
believe you
sit
just
this
said
one
that.
out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Ma'am, I don't think you did anything. Did you do anything?
Miss General, you should come too. You
Should do
can
anything?
hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'll hang out with Kaeya. Everybody leave. She's running so fast.
What's the hurry?
New dish clip? Is that right? Ethan's too fast on these. Oh gosh.
There was someone from the academia who came not long ago.
The camera's out of
A
focus.
Sharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think.
Blonde hair architect? Would that be, yeah, Kave?
I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person.
I could tell he's so sensitive. Such a sensitive man.
Wow, I'm
Just
so
like
funny.
me. We get along so well together. Because we're both so sensitive.
After him, an aristocrat
Right,
from
Kaveh?
Mondstadt showed where I
He's
had the
so
chance to be a good
emotionally
host and
mature.
showed me
Wow, I am hilarious. Hey, what's this one? Wait, what is this one? I didn't see this one on my map. Oh. Oh. Wait, am I looking at this right? This one isn't on there. Hey. Oh, maybe this is part of the another map. Marksman?
Time to go.
Bow user? Me? Ah! Okay, fine. It's too high now. Who needs bow? Hmm? Me, apparently.
Are you going to hold up?
No. Oh, I see. Wait, pause. I think I need to get the next map. Yes, this is the next map. Okay. 1 second. One moment, please. Alright, this next map looks like a little bit smaller. So that's the one we just got. Why is she so pale? 47. Onward! Well, actually, we didn't get it because I'm not done yet, but... Oh, wait. Whoa! Oh. Come on, son. Can the timer run out if paused? No.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Don't let it roll away now. Next one is up on this little structure. It seems like they all are kind of all along the path, so kind of like as long as you're paying attention and interacting with whatever is here, you're probably gonna not have too much of a problem finding all of them. Hopium, I think. Ah!
Freeze!
Obey!
Please, I'm warning you. 38. Joshua. Yeah, remember to claim your drops. Because you have to, like, manually claim them every like, 20, 30, 45 minutes. But yeah, if you're trying to get all the drops in one night, you should be able to get them from yours truly. So... Ooh, I like this music.
Dodge this!
Manifest! Time to act.
Oh, so sorry.
Higher. Higher, you say? In the tree? Maybe. This is just regular sumo music? Oh, really? Oh, sounds special. I hear you making your little magical noise. 39. Okay, onward. Yeah, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 1 hour 30, and 2 hours. Sounds right to me.
tour.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Hello?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Dia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Dang.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself.
Ferdinand.
Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used
Whoa,
to.
look at his
This
eyes.
whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The
whatever.
method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Dia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit.
All right,
They've all
Ferdinand, you're
conked
pretty
out.
funny.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
No, we were invited.
I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage?
Hey, he said
You?
conk.
Allow me to explain.
Gwen Stacy eyes. We were invited,
Okay,
her.
I
You're
got
an
you.
idiot.
Bitter says I'm
Well,
literally
right now, the more
shaking,
helpers we
pleased
got,
by
the
him
better.
brown
I
contact.
guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
He doesn't have chill blue
The
eyes
roads here
like
twist and
Kaeya.
turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead.
Those are
Let me
my.
show
Those
you.
are.
This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
Now I want to edit him onto that picture of Miley Cyrus.
Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair?
We get it. You have blue eyes.
But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those. How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
Maybe just a basic wooden cart. How about a castle with legs?
What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
Yeah.
Sedan.
Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really?
Just a
Hey,
mid-sized
everyone,
sedan.
Come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da!
Oh.
Look, I made a cart.
Huh?
Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa. It fits a track like a glove, too.
Sorry?
Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
He is just getting dunked on by everyone. Well done, Klee.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was!
Oh, she has the magic
I was gonna
touch.
ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee?
With love.
I used Jumpy Dumpty. Aha! Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
Shouldn't we test it first?
This cart is made from,
Don't worry, we just need to drive
It's a
safely.
bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to,
It's okay. No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake. Huh? Can we ride the cart now?
Is that from a World Quest or something?
in a moment. We
His
need a
eyes are
hydroidolin to power it up
glowing.
first.
Like, look at how, there's literally like a blue aura around his eyes. I don't know if you can see it through the screen, but like below his eyes, they're actually literally glowing. Where do you get your eyes from, sir? Where did you get them done?
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Kokumi took offense to the flying fish. Oh. right? Because she's a fish. She's not actually human, as she suggests. Current platforms of the choo-choo cart are split into locked and unlocked states.
Not me crying BC. I noticed Bob Dylan breaking his rhyme scheme in only one stanza in Girl from North Country, and it's the emotional crescendo of the song.
Are you crying? Bob Dylan makes me cry too, so that song is very emotional. Girl from the North Country. Are you okay, buddy? Do you need a hug? Whoa! Is this just all prep work for a Genshin Impact theme park?
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 choo! Woo woo! Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
Right ahead on the rail tracks.
What's the hurry?
Okay, got it. Music in the ride
The
is
track
literally
damaged up
Disneyland
ahead.
cosplay.
We need
Yeah.
to make some repairs before we can go any further.
Eyes are brighter than a Lumen's bar.
Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Hoyo Land. I honestly could see it happening in the future. Because remember, like, MiHoYo rebranded itself to HoYoverse, right? And I feel like the way that their games have been going, like the intention is to bring to have all Hoyo game enjoyers to play all of the Hoyo games. So I could definitely see, depending on how popular Hoyoverse becomes, I could definitely see a theme park in the future. I don't know if it would be in the US. It could not be, but I could see it someday.
Aha! So for step 1, we need Water Droplet to help! Oh, it seems to really like that name!
Oh my gosh, someone did it.
Imdish salute.
Nice. Yeah, that about sums it up. That about sums it up. I kind of want to blend these two images together. So that it has, like, actually his eyes. Nice. Who made this? Nala, thank you. Thank you for that. Hey. Ryan Miko, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Tosh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I spent a half an hour looking for the last voucher, finally found it, and I have Kai skin. Let's go.
I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi while pulling for clay.
Dang. And you're gifting me subs as a does that make you feel better? I'm sorry that happened. Sorry about you didn't get your clay.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us!
Thank you
We
again
know
for the
what to
5.
do.
Clay, Fatchy. We do. Oh yeah, we do. I hope these get more difficult.
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty! Yay! We saved 200...
Bye-bye. Hey, what happened to the track?
Whoa! Water Droplet just
Oh.
transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
I would love to. However, just gotta make sure that I'm not missing any joyous voucher voucher locations, which I think I already did. Looks like there's 2 up here. Joyeux. How do you pronounce that? Yes. Let me just, okay. Ah. Oh, maybe it's part of the ride. If that's the case... I think I'm lowest. I am confused about where I am. Okay, well, let's just finish the ride and we'll circle back. Can we add the Pepe roller coaster emote? Wow. 7TV really has an emote for everything, eh? There you go.
What's the hurry?
Oh, there's a chest. Wait. Sorry.
Quite the find.
See, I missed it, so... Did I just ruin that? Ride the choo-choo car. Oh my gosh, it went on without me?
It's the wind.
Can I summon it? Can I summon it back? Please wait, I made a mistake. I just... Oh no! Oh. Can you summon it back? Oh, summon. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to walk the entire way. Okay, off we go. I already missed some. Do I need to go back?
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The hydroidolans are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
I did it! Okay, great. There were extras. Thank goodness.
Quite the find.
Quite the find. Where am I? Okay, that was that's those top 2. I missed the 45. I missed 45, but I can go back to it. I think I did. Dum, dum, dum. Boom, boom. Hey, don't bother him.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. treasure hunting.
Hmm. Huh, I'm confused. Maybe it seems like I missed a significant amount. But I don't know exactly how that happened. Because this seems to be on to the next part. Maybe I need to go back. Whoa, this place looks awesome. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the third map and see if maybe I'm supposed to be in the next part. New dish clip again? Oh no. Oh no, another one. What's this one about? What's this one? Okay, this one. This is the one I just got. This is why we're keeping careful track of everything. Because we're gonna forget. We're gonna lose them. Keep riding on the choo-choo cart. I would love to. However... seems to be something that I want. Up. Physical kaeya? This is cryo kaeya. I just don't have Chongyun on the team right now because I keep needing pyro. 97 vouchers. Okay, that's the one here. 54. 53. Man, do I really need to backtrack that much? The order of this is making this kind of confusing. It's alright. As long as I keep track, it'll be okay.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Voucher status update.
Dear Diary.
This is the last one, I swear. Just wanted to fulfill the revision of adding Ferdinand's eyes nod.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 63. Wow. Look at that progress. Only out of 150. We're like a third of the way there. He does look like that though, so. Okay, onward. Ah! Whoa! Fun!
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now!
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
Hey, I see one under the bridge! It's okay, we'll circle back to it. Dang, this is lit!
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
No, let's get everything that we missed. Okay. Gosh, that is so cursed. I see. Okay, so this map factors in you backtracking to get the rest. Okay, backtrack. Backtrack we will.
Body and mind.
Will the map disappear after the event is over? Yes. I believe it will. wait, this isn't backtracking. I'm going forward. No.
Time to act. I hope we find long lost.
Oh, frick. What was that one? Might have been 59, 60 maybe? Might have been this one. Question mark? I can't remember quite where I started on that one.
Ancient literature.
40 days is a while. Oh yeah, we have all patched to do it, so I'm just being I'm just being a tryhard. Shoot, I want to go back up here. Wait. How do I get back up there? This is my phone. It's okay.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big, but not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge.
I think it was 49. Is that the one I marked down? Oh, no, you're right. It was 39 or 49. Thank you. Thank you for being
I bet it's
not
something
directionally
super
challenged
important.
like
I
me.
remember what Kaeya said earlier.
Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations. Like a...
Oops.
It
Sorry.
appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When
Hey,
I talked to him about
breadcrumbs.
repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station. But he said we should start at the junction.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miley. Sorry
Really,
that happened to
it
you.
made no difference which one we started with. But he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Oh,
Yes.
Kaeya.
Finally, someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
Master manipulator. Cerulean flower heading up to the hub flower above. Amber flower heading to the torrential twister in the southeast. Violet flower heading to the desert in the southwest. Aquamarine flower heading to the flower in the east. Ooh, okay. After the choo-choo cart uses jubilant waves or its own body to crash into and break track layer fruits, you obtain track layer stones. Yes, I know some of these words that you just made up. Ah!
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Oh, Jeremy. Okay, I'll jump off and get that after this.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
All right, Jeremy. Do you have the blue eyes too? He does.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you.
Ugh, he sounds like such a younger brother.
You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
Oh my gosh.
You're one to talk. What did you manage to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Spoken like someone who doesn't have any siblings.
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
Dang, that's kind of brutal though.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
It's 12:30 already? Oh, frick. I better speed it up. Whoa, cool. Cerulean, aquamarine, violet, and
All right.
Amber?
Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You...
oh my gosh.
Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas.
Careful, you're gonna burn each other with your glowing eyeballs.
Speaking of
Oh.
Hado, wasn't he with you?
Oh, Clee.
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Oh.
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Stop! You're making Clee sad.
Clee?
Stop! You don't like seeing people argue?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
That's a good question, Clee.
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Yeah.
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Yeah. Stop making the baby upset. Cool it!
Don't be upset, Clee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Vada
you don't like dealing with this kind of thing
1403
either,
says, I'd
Kokomi."
love to hear Kaeya's 2 cents on brotherly conflict away.
Yeah, seriously. Like, they pick on each other and they don't bicker, they're just like really passive aggressive. But they both definitely still love each
Still
other.
not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
It's okay, Clee.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
Yeah, he said now. Kaeya said now, go back there and apologize to Clee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right.
Yeah, get out of here.
Our best
They've
guess is
cooled
he's
it.
somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send a cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you promise not to argue.
Oh, all right.
Kaeya and Clee's dynamic is so chef's kiss. Their uncle niece. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, come on, you two.
Definitely.
Brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Not until I've gotten my stuff. Okay. So there's one up there. There's one right there. And then there's one... Trying to figure out which one is the highest. That one looks like it's closer to the ground. And then the... Oh! Ah! Watch where you're going! Oh, there's just two. Oh. I don't know why I saw three. Grab this one first. Where am I? On this one. 62. This one's probably the barrel that's right here that looks all funny. Or not. Higher. Oh my gosh. Can I walk up the tracks? Aha! Cool it. Freeze. Hey. Oh my gosh, they're friendly here too. In that case, I won't bother. Oh my gosh, I got up too early. Oh. I feel like I'm making this harder for myself, but...
What's the hurry?
Oh my... Please stand up. Take Sayu and roll on the track. That's a pretty good idea. Just need to come to a complete stop before I start to turn. Wait. Where in the heck is this? Oh, it's on top. Oh, freak. It's on the flower. I blame myself. Wasn't paying attention.
What's the hurry?
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
I'm getting all confused. Nah. Whoa, oh. Oops. So I don't know why I thought I would just like automatically claim them or something. For sure, just spam. Whoa! Okay, is that location? Amber track, right? I think that's this one? I think I took, oh gosh, I'm getting so turned around. Unless it counts as where the chest actually is, which is somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that was right. Yep. Oh. Thank goodness.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along.
The third brother of the ice cube.
Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
Oh no, is he sick?
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand?
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaeya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
Oh.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Okay, Kaeya.
Really?
Jeez.
How so?
We're way better at being family than these guys.
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Count on kids to give you the most insightful, simplified explanation for complicated issues like this.
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything.
No, you're right.
But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
See? Simple insight. Wisdom of children.
He's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert.
Okay.
You suddenly passed out and Journey and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Not Klee getting them free family therapy. He
Hey,
called
what are
him
you
dumb.
trying to say? You make it sound like
True.
I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Call me amazing, sweet child.
Yay! Let's ride
Boost
more.
my ego, Miss Klee.
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others.
Hey, everyone, please come with me. We need to get the
That's sweet.
hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Klee makes every event fun, totally. It's cool having Klee along because it gives all the other characters opportunities to be like, you know, big sister, big brother, auntie, uncle. And it's cool to see other characters in that kind of position, you know? Oh, I'm an idiot. I missed that. It's okay, I'll have plenty of time to look around later. Kaeya skin. Water. Wow, beautiful. Is a return of single player button removed? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to that.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Is this another map? Where am I? Where am I? Oh yeah, this looks like another one. Okay, gotta grab the next map. Map 4. Oh, this one's short. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Ba ba ba. Na 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 na. Ah, what the freak was that? You threw me off. I know where I'm going, camera. You need to adjust for me. La 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 la. Hello? Hello? Stop. You're messing with me. Wait. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of
What's the hurry?
precious chests around here. Okay, is there anywhere I am? Oh. Looks like, oh, that kind of looks like where I am. Maybe it's just really close to here.
Such a slacker.
Oh, it is. Hey, everyone.
Obey! Shift! Shift!
Freeze!
No, my sword! Body and mind.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Okay, that's 68. And then we'll go back to the track.
Body and mind.
La, 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 la.
What's the hurry?
Hado sounds familiar, but I can't place it. I don't know. I'm going the wrong way. Once you're done with the daily commission, it immediately navigates to another. Yes, that's a new quality of life update, which I am very happy about. Don't know what took so long.
What's the...
How many vouchers do you have now? Good question. I have 75. Look at us. Look at us. Halfway? Halfway mark. We will get it today.
Otto and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Huh?
Rope.
Doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You were a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Oh.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else.
What?
Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Hello, ad-libbing.
I will.
Be sure to come back and visit Torrential Twister again. I hope you enjoyed it.
Thanks again. I have a feeling we'll get along much better now that we've learned to open up to each other. I suppose some things are simpler than they appear. The real problem all along was actually us.
Wow. Family problems solved just like that.
Hey, imagine if we could build our tracks all over the world. Traveling would be so much easier.
Oh my gosh. Public transportation arc? Yes, please. Yes, please. All right, let's go. Oh. Fontaine? Fontrain, you mean? What? Scary!
This is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
I'll never forget when I went on a roller coaster at Magic Mountain called Goliath, and
Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
I got scared, and I didn't want to watch the big drop, so instead, whoa, beautiful! Oh, whoa! I ducked my head under, and my head got stuck under the G-force, and I couldn't lift my head up for the entire rest of the ride. Let them cross. That's so cute. Let's go. I already got them all, but still overkill. Yeah, I was hunched down like this, and I would try to lift my head up, but it was like the G-force barrier was so strong, it was just like bumping my head up. I cried. I didn't get.
That's so much fun. Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now.
I remember Kaeya's guardian angel for Klee, but both of them locked up in solitary confinement because Klee blew up a stove in Sarah's restaurant. What's that? What's that from?
Sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaeya, since he's here too? Nothing. Kaeya's just the master thief. Don't you remember, Paimon?
Chasm. Oh, Sarah from Good Hunter. Oh.
Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope.
Oh.
If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay.
Hey,
Even
Ash.
though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is
Hey,
really
bud.
important. That's our wise mage.
Yeah, interesting phrasing.
Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Are you okay?
Seems
Is she gonna
kind of it
throw
after
up?
that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
Look at the jazz right there.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well.
No, girl, you're cross-eyed.
Don't worry. My mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Adia. How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
Oh. Oh my gosh. She looks like she's about to throw up.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart. Hmm? What are you smiling about, Kokomi? Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Klee has magical healing powers in the bottle.
Oh, will we find any firework materials?
Okay, so we rode the coaster from does the dotted part mean that we haven't crossed it yet? No, we have. So if there's one, there was... It was here, right? So the puzzle started somewhere around that part. Yeah, dotted is underground. Okay. So I think that means we got this one. And then 70. Here? Can I ride it back? I'm not sure that I got it. I wouldn't mind seeing this again. It's so pretty. I love it. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right around here. So I will hop off. Wait! I will hop off. And there you are. I missed!
Here come the fireworks!
What are you doing down here?
Dodge this!
The fuse is lit!
It's like Tinkerbell house. The background low-key sounds Kingdom Heartsy. I definitely see that. Okay, that's 70. So now this map is done. Cool. Map 5 completed. Close that one. And then... Okay, I still have a lot to get on the 4th map, or this one. And then, okay, so this one's finished. Okay, well, we're going back to this area, which I've already like done this part, so. Or I suppose I could just keep exploring. I could stop the quest here and just start working on this area of the map. I miss Pixie Hollow MMO. There was a Pixie Hollow MMO? No way. It's the first I've heard of it. Okay, let me pull up that other one. Map 4? Yeah, this one. All right, where to start on this one? Closest one to the TP is 64. Which looks like we're almost there already. Yup. Kaeya skin. Kaeya skin. Kaeya skin. Sneaky. Gian, I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. I hope it goes well. I hope it is not a pain. Oh no, that was 65. Why does it keep defaulting to freaking black? Need to be able to see. Okay, then 64 is right below it. This is my first time watching Dish's stream. Welcome from YouTube, you said? Pleasure to have you. I'm currently on a quest to acquire all of the necessary points for the kaeya skin. I'm confusion. This looks like it's here. Has she? Has she won? Okay, I'll climb up this way. I'm waiting for this, like, summer quest to hit me with its emotional arc. So I'm sure it's coming. These summer quests are always about, are always very, like, wholesome, but aren't afraid to cause you a little pain in the meantime. Or in the process, I guess. Higher. Oh. Oh my. Okay. So I have to get on the blue coaster then. Blue, please. Can I switch again? Ugh, tedious. Day 4 of me asking for murder emote. I'm ready. Cerulean, please. This area is new. It's temporary for the summer event. How do you keep playing Genshin? I'm reinstalling after months because I got bored. No main quest and nothing else to do. How do you do it?
You've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Well, if it helps, I didn't really play Genshin much at all the last couple months because I felt the same way. It was kind of dry for a while. Partially it's like my job, so there's like more value in me maintaining interest in it than like a casual player per se. But yeah, I mean, I just pace myself. I have other responsibilities and I play other games, so I don't feel like I have to play it all the time or whatever. It's just a game at the end of the day. Okay, so now I have 64. Let's go to... whatever this one is. Burn. Bye.
Freeze!
No, my sword!
Whack.
Body and mind.
I feel sentimental for every summer. Oh, for every summer patch. Yeah. Summer patches are very sweet. Very sweet. It's 59.
Excellent.
Okay. Oh, another one.
Body and mind.
Please don't be up in the sky. Please just be in this little hut here. Yes. 60? Is it 60? Yes, 60. 61. Ah, I see it. Oh, hey, pause. Wants to play hide and seek. Okay. Lots of exploring? You mean in Sumeru? Oh, what the? Yeah, I don't think the desert... Oh my gosh. Wait, no. Oh, I'm insane. Yeah, I think, I was talking to my friend about just Genshin. And she's a casual player. And I was saying, like, I think for the people who are super into Genshin, are like more hardcore players, appreciated Sumeru a lot. And I would say I appreciated Sumeru a lot. Like, it has a lot to experience, and I think the quests were really good. But I think the desert and like how quickly we were getting like new regions, like complex story and lore is like pretty overwhelming. So I think a lot of casual players dropped off in like the second half of... So I should just go where this is telling me to go. The second half of the Sumeru arc. Not because it was bad, but just because it's a lot. So I think your general impression of Sumeru is going to be different depending on if you're a hardcore or casual player. Because like if you're in it, like if you're in Sumeru, the world quests and like the way the main quests and the character quests all tie together and like the rich depth of the like the what's it called, Nihida and Rukkhadevata and all of it is like, it's so good. But at the same time, if you're just getting bits and pieces, it's pretty overwhelming and maybe not as enjoyable for everyone involved. Does that make sense?
Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Okay, brother.
Rain outlines your fate. Let
Freeze.
Stop!
Don't get frostbite. How fortunate.
Corner of the map. 57. How did I get up here? Okay. 56 is the next closest one. Which is right here. I did enjoy the desert, but I can see why other players were overwhelmed by it. Yeah. Yeah. And like, obviously, I think people argue about Sumeru a lot because the people who are super into Sumeru can say with certainty that like
What's the hurry?
the region overall is like really well done. But I also, at least as a content creator, like I definitely care about how casual players feel about the gameplay. Because I would say the majority of Genshin player base is casual to some degree. So like I want the casual player to be engaged, because if they're not, then like if the casual player base is not engaged with Genshin, the game, they're not going to be engaging with Genshin content either. Which is, I don't know if you like pay much attention to it, but pretty much every content creator has been at least aware of how low like overall viewership is
Transfiguration.
for Genshin. Which is like ebbs and flows. It's fine. I understand that. But all that to say, I do care about how the casual player feels about the game.
Cool it. How fortunate.
And I do think that like the last 3 patches, gameplay wise, have been pretty like so-so. 53, man, I'm going all out of order. It's fine, as long as we get them all. Desert Quest and the Big Pyramid need Golden Slumber. Yeah. Took me 7 hours, and the puzzles so bad in the desert is actually traumatizing. I guess, yeah. I mean, and I don't know if you must have not done the R&R quest, or maybe you did and you ran through it, but man. It took me like probably 7 or 8 individual streams to finish the R&R quest. 16 total stream hours for me to finish that quest.
Manifest.
Like that's all. It's good, but it's definitely overwhelming.
Ray outlines your fate. Huh?
Quite the find.
You can't please everyone. However, I do think it's important to provide an interesting, like, worthwhile gameplay experience for hardcore players and for casual players. You know? Does that make sense? I was not having fun during the Sumeru quest. I think the world, or the oh, this one's under the bridge. Make sure I'm right above it. Maybe I should switch to Kazuha just in case.
Want me to come along?
Yeah, I think people who are super into Sumeru found a lot to love and appreciate about Sumeru, and people who were not into Sumeru, it was exhausting. So like, oh wait, no, I miscalculated. No, please grab on. Holy crap, one of my cats pooped. Holy crap, it reeks. Oh. Oh my gosh. Stink bomb. Stink bomb. Stinky, stinky boys. Stinky. Asher's poops don't stink that bad.
The desert is too big, like I love it, but it's too much. And felt a bit samey at times. Diagto, I am a little sad we never got a forest expansion when we got a rainforest where it almost always raining.
Interesting. Thank you for the 100.
Omega poopom.
Omega poop. Literally. Asher's poops don't smell that bad. Murdoch's poops reek. I don't know how he does it. Like he eats like the kitten version of like what Asher eats. So there's no logical reason for the stench that like Murdoch unleashes when he poops. However, Asher, for some reason, is broken and he doesn't know how to cover his poop. Like he like scrapes the walls of the litter box, but he doesn't actually cover it. So it balances out the stink value of their poops. He's broken. Forgot. He doesn't know how to cat. 50. I think it was Murdoch though, because he's getting hyper.
Time to go.
Yeah, he says actual skill issue. What if it's higher? I don't want to. Good old cat stories. My old cat never buried his poop, so other cats had to do it for him. That's so funny. Yeah, Murdoch doesn't do that. Murdoch is very efficient. But no amount of sand can cover up how much his poops stink. Looks like it's right around here. Might be down below. Yeah, it looks like it is. Well, let me go down to 51 and then we'll figure it out.
Time to go.
You got a reward from the voucher there? Oh, true. It's 95. Okay, 95. We are doing this. The gadget? Oh, this? Oh! Yeah, okay. Screw this. Oh my gosh. Peace and blessings. Why don't they give you this right away? That's cruel. Whatever, I won't complain. Thanks. Thank you, Genshin. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Take your true form.
Appreciate it.
Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face.
Me too, King. Okay, now back up to 50. Which, yes, it is down. Oh, and it gives you directions too. Thank you. Okay. I'm still at capitalism and you're still in the grind. Who are you? Is my stream title confusing? Because I think I said exactly what I was going to do today. In very clear terms. Playing Genshin for more than an hour? Playing Genshin as more than just a guise to get viewers in before I switch to something else? What? That's crazy. Okay, 61. I've kind of ventured pretty far. 96. How did we get to 96? We're in the 50s and 60s and suddenly. Okay. Right here. I have one map pin that I'm just moving. I think I should probably get on the green. the green choo-choo to take me there. Stream again today? You mean like additionally or instead of?
Wind Strider.
Because I think not. Oh my gosh, it's right here.
Follow the wind.
How do you get the gadget? You get it after. Oh, right. I couldn't figure out how to open this one. Maybe there's something above. Okay. Oh, hey. It's probably that guy. He's despawning, but I see him. Hee-ha.
Unleash!
Freeze.
Another one. Done. Here.
Dodge this.
That's not it? What? Where's that little guy hiding? Hmm? I hate exploring this place so much. You do? Hey, what about you? You look lost. Are you lost, baby girl? Oh. To climb everywhere? Where did he go? I couldn't see through all the mist.
Catch the wind.
Oh, is it that?
One with nature.
I don't think I can reach that even if I try. Freaking freak. Three's enough, right? Come on. Genshin players don't even like playing Genshin anymore. There's a difference between wanting things in the game to be different and like not liking it.
Time to go.
What happened? What? No, he went all the way up there? That's not funny. Okay, then I think I need to ride the coaster. What's this one? Orange? Lelo? Okay. Where is she going? Where is she going? Jody, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Have you recovered from your travel woes? From your sleep schedule? I swear, coming back from the Philippines, it took me like a full 2 weeks to get completely back into like my normal, to stop waking up at like past noon. So welcome, guys. I'm back to being a Genshin degen. Working all day to get the skin that I want, even though I don't have to do it all in one night, but I am doing it all in one night. Aren't we all? It's gonna guys to update. My family have been on holiday since New Zealand. Okay, I think this is right. Maybe. Oh, I haven't done this. Oh, wait. I'm getting distracted. Okay, it's alright. I have to go up to the top anyways. No, wait! Okay, listen. I'm getting distracted. Getting destroyed in a kids game. It's alright, one chest at a time. I'll still be up top, so should be able to get the other chest from down below. Wait! Wait! Why are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, I did do that one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Non-Genshin player raiders enjoy the music. Yes, do enjoy the music. Yeah, I went way too far. But I can go higher from here. Maybe? No? No. Wait. No, wait. Anyways. Let me off. I'll just walk. Your mom's good at Genshin?
Time to go.
Is your mom good at Genshin? Ah. Oh my gosh, please. Okay. I'm trying to get here. I think. So let me just walk this coaster. Aha! No, that's what I'm trying to get to. This. When will we get a Philippines vlog? That is an awesome question. Finally. Oh no, you're not related to the to the chest. Of course you're not. It's fine. Not your fault. That is such a good question. Well, you see, I've kind of turned it into a bit of an ambitious project. Because now I'm doing like animation and I have like this whole narrative that I'm working on. And I'm like, I want it to be that way, but am I dumb stupid? I don't have time for this. What do you want? I would say it's about 50% done. Does that help? Use the plant. Well, I thought already... Isn't this one already activated? It's already activated. What plane are you talking
Time to
about?
go.
Dear Diary.
Which
You will
one?
get a Philippines vlog when the Philippines posts a dish vlog.
To the left? To the left of the chest? Help. Go down and the droplet on the leaf?
Dear Diary.
I'm from the Philippines
Oh,
and my
brother.
biggest regret was not going to the conquest.
You're from the Philippines, you regret not going to Conquest? Well,
Time to
if it
go.
makes you feel better, the event was kind of a nightmare. It was a bit of a nightmare. I feel like I can speak about this openly now that enough time has passed and Conquest has already said that they're like changing some stuff, but were you talking about this one? Didn't I already talk to this guy? Oh my gosh. Oh, he reset. He did reset. Okay. And now you're going here. And now you're going where? Back to it. A rock. A rock. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. But yeah, Conquest itself was kind of a nightmare. I don't know exactly what caused it. The most, like, explicable answer is that they oversold tickets. And I've heard some people say that they didn't oversell tickets. However, one of the first things I heard on the
scenery is
first
wonderful.
day,
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
the first day of the event, was that they had just sold like 2,000 more tickets, like on the day of. So I was like, oh, that's something that I just heard. Yeah. I don't know how much I can and can't say because I was asked to not say some things that I want to say, but yeah. Conquest itself was not that PogChamp. To put it plainly. It would have been. It would have been if there weren't so many people there. If there wasn't like a 3 to 5 hour long queue to get into the event. The actual inside was great, but overcrowding caused a million other problems. So, yeah. Yep. I'm so happy I didn't go to Anime Expo. The pictures were bad last year, it was bad last year. And then this year I thought, they literally got the fire marshal called on them and had to like shut stuff down. So surely they'll do better this year, right? It was worth. Based on the pictures I saw and the videos I saw, it was worth. People were packed in there like sardines. Wait, get the higher up one first.
Windstrider.
Axe needs to
Time to go.
expand. Maybe, but it's like... Oh, sorry.
Manifest!
I don't really want to do this, but...
Freeze.
Oh man, I could have left them alone.
What's the hurry?
Oh,
Dodge this.
Unleash!
yeah.
Manifest!
My interest in going to conventions is like lesser and lesser. Every time I go to one, I'm like, why am I here?
Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
Cool it. Into the wind. Says the.
Okay, that's this one. And that's all on this map except for some reason these are here. 90, 96, 93. I don't really understand that quite at all, but let's go over there.
Benefits to a life of wandering.
Maybe it's like later on in the quest that we're supposed to go there. But I'm going now. Conventions are genuinely safety hazards. No, they are. They totally are. Lately, especially, they just... I don't know what it is. It has to be overselling tickets, like... Yeah.
The wind knows me.
I would be interested in going to either more established conventions or small conventions. What did I liked WonderCon. I went to WonderCon this year and that was fun. Didn't seem that bad. Post-COVID shutdown insanity, I guess. I guess. Okay. That's this one, and then the last one is just up a little bit higher. Ugh. Okay.
Time to go.
What? A candy cane. That's like the closest we've gotten to Christmas reference in like the actual game of Genshin. This is my second or third time tuning into the stream. Thanks for watching. We have drops right now, Genshin drops. So if you want, there's like Primos and is there resin or just like Mora and stuff? I'll make this quick.
Rain outlines
You can get like stuff for your Genshin account. You connect your Twitch to your Genshin.
How fortunate.
How fortunate. Okay, this map is done. Awesome. Save as. Map 4 completed. Okay. Map 3. I think I missed a couple things on this part. Think over. Oh yeah, just up this way. Voucher update, so true. Voucher update. Collect 100 vouchers. But you need 150 if you want the skin, so don't get too excited. 104. Let's go! And they said they don't think I can do it. I got some haters who think I can't do it. Ticket. Thank you for being nice, streamer. Oh, thank you for watching. I'm glad it has been helpful.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Oh wait, you're not enemies. So sorry. I was just playing. They didn't even feel it, okay? It's fine. They didn't even feel it. Okay, I think I missed a good majority of these. Yeah. Okay, this is... Oh, I went too low. This is 40. Oh, wrong color. 40. Perfect. Kaeya stands strong. Huh. Please help me. Knee bounce. Give me a boost. Where'd you get the ticket map? I got it on Twitter. I think I posted the link in chat, but it's long gone by now.
Fascinating.
Oh, hey-oh. Oh! Excuse me. Test rails will reopen when they return. What? Fine, we'll come back to that. The Taka GG is the Twitter user who posted this. Oh, thank you, Axolotl, thank you. Okay, I have to go back up the hill because I definitely missed one. Chests are available when you finish it. Yeah, I figured. Quest locked. Which is fine, I'll just do what I have to do, okay? Posture check, everyone. Roll your shoulders back. Hey, everybody.
Obey! Manifest! No, my sword!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! How fortunate.
How fortunate. Okay, 44 is like over here. Oh, I just noticed the little hearts on the railroad track. That's like such like a mom touch to just put hearts on gifts for the kids. I'm drawing so I have to be hunched over. Okay, that's cool, but take a minute and like stretch still. I understand the hunch.
What's the hurry?
But you should still take breaks. Why does this look sus? There's bubbles coming out of it. Wah, 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 wah. Well, maybe it's below? Oh, yeah, it is.
Catch the wind.
That's mine. Thank you so much. Well, doesn't really look like it. It says there are 3 of them here. So that might be one of the 3. Well, let's see what I can... Oh, no, that's... Oh, no. That was right. That's right. So this one I got, and then these 3 I'll have to come back for when the quest is finished. Okay. Great. Now... Map 2. I think 13 is locked. Okay, let me do one last attempt to get to this one. It's so hard to avoid Fontaine spoilers. I know. I know. I know. I see them. I see them everywhere. Every time I open up Twitter, and like they don't mark them as spoilers. They just like post them. So I like. It's not even like you can mute terms or anything. Is Dishbot okay? No. Thanks for asking. Is this open yet? Please don't fall. Just stand. There you go. Let me up. I belong here. I belong here. Frick. How do you get it? Is there a trick? Because it says it's here. I heard there was a sneaky way to get it there, though. I heard there was a little cheat, if you will. I heard there was a cheese, okay?
Are you sure it has to...
I love cheese, okay? I love cheese. Grab on. Grab on. Dang it.
I see the spoilers but only see them in Spanish and I can't read Spanish, so it's okay.
That's so random. Why? Why do you see them in Spanish? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this one is done for now. That's so funny. I don't know, honestly. Okay. So I think I'm caught up on the maps. And then I think I need to do the next part of the quest to get to the next area. Man, these wings look like they were custom made for Wanderer. Like I've never seen a I've never seen a set of wings match so perfectly.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Nap time.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Good night. Nap time.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Wait, where are you going? Where?
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
They have hotel rooms.
You bet! Kaeya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Edea.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all. But I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the junk. Now that I've told you everything...
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Okay, don't get lost, Adia. Good morning, everyone. Time flies when you're looking to get a skin. We will be finishing the battle pass this time. What happened to my quest? Oh, I see. So I'm done with the first part of the quest. Park guide. Alright, so if I want to get the next parts of the skin, I need to walk over. $110. Alright. Did you get the costume? Not yet, but it's cool because I can go over here. I just need to... Where's my one map pin that I've been using? Why don't we get new map pins when we get new areas? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're going over here. And then from there, we should be able to start unlocking...
Too slow.
The last... or the next area of stuff. Only 40 more to go. The first part is quite long. Yeah, it is long. Cannon? What's this? New attraction coming soon. Please come back another time. Alright. We're just gonna go on a little walk first.
Too slow.
Do you think this is gonna take long? I don't think so. Famous last words. But I feel like I'm almost there.
Quit following me.
I mean, look. We're gonna get 4 more right here. It's gonna be great, guys. Don't worry. 4. Wait, where is this on the map? I don't think I've unlocked. I don't think I've opened this version. Oh, okay. There's this one that just has 3 locations, so just grab these real quick. It should be easy enough with my little map.
Too slow.
I don't think so.
Time
to act.
Whoa, slow down. Oh, I got him wrong. Dang it.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Okay, one more time. One more time on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the one up on the hill. Okay.
Time to act.
Again. It's so fast.
Time to act.
Sign to
outlines your
act.
fate.
This
Body
one.
and mind.
How do you forget it so fast? Well, despite popular belief, I am an idiot. Okay, and then last one is in the city, or
Time
the
to
little building? Oh no. Where's the last one? Oh, that is the last one. I could have sworn there was one more.
Body and mind.
Choo-choo! I thought I only got... Ooh, I hope I got it. Okay. Well, this is the last part of the map. Or not the... I don't know if it's actually the last part, but it's the last part I think I can get to today. Oh, wait, no, wait. Wrong one. See? Idiot. What did I say? Directionally challenged would be a nicer way to put it. Directional idiot.
Swan Fury.
Wait. Potatoes, my favorite food. Thank you. Corns. Corns, corns, corns.
Wind rises.
I watched The Wind Rises for the first time recently. I watched it on the plane back from the Philippines, and when I tell you I wept, I wept. I had to hold it together because I had a very nosy companion next to me in the middle seat. But boy, oh boy, I cried. Ooh, cool. All right, this area is pretty big. We'll use a map for this part. Yeah, I had a very nosy neighbor who wanted to... Who was like watching the movie at the same time as me. Like, was like watching over my shoulder. Which is fine. Whatever. Not a big deal. But it did make me a little bit self-conscious about the tears that were flowing down my face after I finished The Wind Rises. That is definitely an underrated movie. Underrated Ghibli movie. Okay. After this, we will have Kaeya skin. Hopium. If you don't stop defaulting to the shrivelly. There we go. Kaeya skin soon, Hopium. Okay. Ah! Stop. Neural.
Too slow.
So slow. Let me not neglect this, Hey! Oh, sorry. Huh. Ooh, which one is this? Looks like this one, maybe?
You even want this?
Oh my gosh. You even want this? Ooh, what's this? What is it for? Ooh, music is so pretty here. What? 5 hours. See, I'm a serious streamer.
Too slow.
Obey! Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Cool it. Freeze.
Oh, no, great.
No, my sword!
Cool it.
Wait. Diary's on the ground. Fairy. Painter. That one is 70. Yeah, that kind of looks like 76. Well, no, that looks more like 79.
What's the hurry?
Okay. What, we can't get on this one?
What's the hurry?
Gian, Ethan, thanks for the clips and for watching. That's 76, I think. Yeah. And that's Sunsetia.
What's the hurry?
And potato. Trembling. Benevolent and powerful fairy in the legend does exist. I was even fortunate enough to find the domain she rules, finding myself temporary respite there. The benevolent and powerful Oceanid asked that I call her... Oh. Edea. This name Edea has indeed been mentioned in many legends and fairy tales. It is largely representable that a benevolent soul who knows human intents and hearts well. She must know of universal beauty. Edea appeared when I was on the verge of giving up. This must be a sign that all the hardships I have been through were tests set before me. She set before me. I must forsake all errant thought, and present my request to her in earnestness. When she has yet to accede to my wish, citing such reasons as I don't force change on others, and we shouldn't take shortcuts, by way of declining to directly raise my aesthetics and drawing skills. But she gave me a magical board as a gift, together with the painting materials that never seem to run out. I suspect that there's no realistic hope that I might improve by leaps and bounds in a single day. I should probably do as Edea hints I should, and hone myself with real practice. This is a comfortable place to be anyway. I don't have to worry about food or clothing. There are wondrous creatures named Hydro Eidolons to keep me company. And one might feel creeped out by the first encounter, but they are flexible. Pudding-like creatures with the beautiful color of gems, but I have found that they are quite easy to get along with. Make far better company than these arrogant fellows with fake smiles at this studio. As we wander around the Valorium Mirage, I bore witness to a scene of unimaginable magnificence. I could often find things left here by different people and hear all sorts of interesting stories. I suppose you could say that my horizons are indeed expanded. This change of pace leaves me very relaxed when I paint. Maybe I should just go with the flow. Turns out that the huge stone slab outside is the one Edea gave to the painter as a canvas. Seemed to have made fun with the water droplets and found some new inspiration for his paintings. Okay.
The beauty of water is its ability to take any shape.
I missed this. I didn't read the second one, so I'm a little bit lost. Looks like these are gonna maybe drop. Or the water level's gonna drop? I don't know.
Unleash! Manifest!
Dodge this!
This place kind of reminds me of Economia.
Cool it! Fascinating.
Looks like 80. Oh no. Looks like 78 actually. Actually? Oh. More? Weird. Oh, this place is a labyrinth. Maybe I can't get to that area yet. Here we go. Finally. Oh. Why can I not interact with this? Am I missing something? Just forgot why she's here in the first place. Kinda. Did I forget? Just a little bit lost. 126. Okay. Only 24 more. Why is this not working?
What's the hurry?
Shush.
Unleash! Obey!
Oh, it didn't like the fire. That makes sense. I get it now. What's the hurry? Kaya's been 5 hours. Yeah, literally.
Treasure hunting.
I feel a bit of
valiant
hurry.
endeavor.
Sorry. Wow. Help. What? Hey! Yeah. Not fair. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Don't worry, I got it.
No, my sword!
I got it. Oh. Don't worry, I got it. Oh, hey.
I hope we...
Sneaky. Or is that the right one? No. 86.
Long-lost ancient literature.
Oh, I'm getting turned around. My goodness. Did you really get it though? Maybe not. Maybe not. Can you start? Yeah, okay. Ah. We're going so slow. The dodocos in the background are very cute. Bunny. Pepe. Pepe roller coaster. All right, you're up. Where did the other droplet go? Or where did it go, I guess?
Time to act.
Can you get drops on mobile? No. Sadly, no. Ah. So 3 of them are in this room. And then it looks like there's one under. Maybe I can get it now. Hey!
Freeze!
Manifest! No, my sword!
We're almost there, gamers.
Cool it!
It's fighting with us!
No, my
Whoa!
Obey!
It's helping!
Cryo incarnate!
Freeze!
Nice ult. Nice ult. Good job. It's 80.
Quite the fun.
Quite the fun. Activate? Let's go. I work nights, so this is the first time we'll catch a stream. See, guys, that's why I stream late sometimes, you know? Because now I can catch people who aren't normally here. Okay. So I gotta find another, a feared droplet, I guess.
Catch the wind.
Catch the wind. Whoa!
Fascinating.
Did I just, like, ignore this or something? Voucher check. 130. Guys, we're gonna get it tonight. The haters did not believe me. The haters did not believe me.
Swallow fury.
Okay, drop down, drop down, drop down. This place is so dark, all I could see from GameStop is stop. Hey, did you guys know we're sponsored by GameStop? You can check out the Diablo 4 Xbox Series X bundle, where you can get the Xbox Series X, Diablo 4, fast HDMI cable, and wireless controller. My dad just got back from a work trip, pretty long work trip, so he really loves Diablo, so me and him are probably going to start playing Diablo 4 together. I'm going to read this to myself. I will say in it if I find something interesting, but I feel like either you guys have already played it or you haven't played it. Well, that's obvious. That's the only two categories that there are. But I'm just gonna leave it to you guys to read this, okay? On your own time. Orange. Perhaps there's no such thing as a perfect painting technique or universal standards of beauty that all ascribe to. I've now come to believe that elegant technique cannot be the ultimate focus for great art, nor can one only be concerned with polishing every last detail to an unsurpassed sheen. Instead, we should begin with something that can move human hearts, with our shadings and lines to follow that. Agree. Big agree. Laura, hello. Not all artists can accept limitations. Reading in my Unga Bunga spam right click game. Unga Bunga slam right click in my rich lore game. Insane.
What's the hurry?
Can you, sorry. Would you mind?
Let me read you a verse.
Whoa, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. All sneaky like. That looks like maybe 82? Question mark.
We find long-lost ancient literature.
Yeah. Lore skipping in a majorly story-driven game? Insane.
Ah! You dare to gaze upon me?
Time to act. Ring cutter.
Oh, so sorry. How fortunate.
Looks like 83? No. Well, I feel like maybe that's more 85. These are all kind of questionable, but whatever. It's all in the same vicinity. Yeah, I downloaded Threads. I hope it's better than Twitter. No, the roads ahead has been blocked by a pool. Whatever will we do? It's not like there's monuments here. That would help us with that precise problem.
Dodge this.
Oh, wow, wrong order. Help.
Cool it.
No, my sword.
Wow, come on.
Fire hazard.
Oh. I don't know what I did. Maybe just faster.
Ooh, let me.
See, maybe that's 85. Maybe I just got 83. 133. Oh, that's not a lot of progress. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go. Wow, what a marvelous journey that was. Okay, looks like we're missing what? Something? Oh. Oh, they all look so sad. Okay, there's one more. But honestly, I don't know. This is the only one left that I can see. Oh. Oh, you were just waiting your turn. Okay. Right here, please. Choo-choo. It was right who Komi would enjoy. True. Drawing. Restore the mural in the cave. And how do you suggest that I do that? Did we get instructions on that part? Oh. Uh-oh.
Go, Yoimiya.
Oh, I see. There's a correct spot for everything. Okay. It's funny seeing Yoimiya 2D. I mean, it's not actually 2D because you could still rotate the full model, but whatever. 2D vibes. 2D vibes. Ooh. Oh. Hey. Oh. Cute. Sure, let's take a picture.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Kaeya skin, Prage. Wow, amazing image. Okay, so I got that one. Maybe that was like 84. It looks like I missed one here. So let me go back down, around, I don't know. No, oh. No, it's not down here. Ah! Maybe I got them all. I don't know. So we had to put out the fires. That was up here, right? Come on, where are they? Man, where is it? Maybe I did get it? And I just don't remember. 'Cause nothing is popping up. Have mercy? Have mercy? What are you suggesting? That I just give up when I'm this close? Oh, silly, silly, silly. Who do you think I am? What's the gadget? The gadget is acquired through the event. Oh no, maybe it was over here. So on the event page, when you reach, where is it? When you reach 100 and, oh, when you reach 90 vouchers, they give you this, which will function as a gadget to help you find all of them. Man, where is it? I could have sworn. I feel like I did miss one. But nothing's popping up, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I got them all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gone all the way around. So maybe I opened some without realizing it. I think you missed the one with the guy you rescued and with 3 torches. Oh, really? I don't remember where that was. Much less how to get back there. Oh gosh. Just going in circles. I think it... Oh, what? I got the one that was in here. That was kind of sneaky one. But yeah, nothing is showing up and I've gone around the whole thing. This is where I rescued him from the fire, I think. Like right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got them all. This one. This is where he was. So I must have got this one. Alright. We're gonna say that based on my lack of finding anything, I think that means I got them all from here. But I'll leave the map, my map open just in case, because it only would have been potentially one that I missed. Oh, okay. Now, it's like there's one other section that I haven't explored. And it's, I think, up here. Like past this loop. So let me go here. Have you been to the other caves? I'm not sure. Maybe? Pink. Dun, dun. No. Wait. I'm a little confused by this train track system. Yeah, Violet, I think, is where I want to go next. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, well, no, I didn't want to do that. Whoa! You're... Yeah, it's over here. What? Wait! Wait, I see stuff. It's alright, I can float down from here. This is extremely whimsical. How fun. For Kaeya. Ooh, looks like you have a challenge for me. Let's go. That's 4. Okay. That's 89 that I just got. And then looks like he's gonna give me a quest to get another one. Journey. People rarely come up here. Just came out for some fresh air. Do you have a challenge for me, sir? Photos. Gonna hit 6 hours today? Yeah, probably. Wait until night. Did you get Kai skin? No, I'm really close to it though. I'm like these close. Remiko, thank you for the 200 bits. Raven, thank you for the tier 1. Chthulu, thank you for the prime sub as well. Go to the platform and take a photo. Oh. This platform? Oh, okay. Wow, beautiful. Here you go. It looks just like what my eyes would see. Are you really giving me this photo? Thank you so much. I never thought I'd see such amazing technology. With technology like this, maybe one day we'll be able to build a choo-choo cart outside of the Mirage. What a gorgeous night sky. If only we had technology like this back then. Then he would have been able to see this beautiful sight whenever he wanted. Ooh.
How fortunate.
Ooh. Take care. Hope you get kaeya skin. We're almost there. We are truly almost there. Okay, so let me make sure I get the ones that are in walking distance. I got these two, and then I have this one. Okay. Let me get back on the cart. Do the challenge. This is so whimsical. This is whimsical and fun. Oh, shoot. Okay. So there's this one.
Fascinating.
And then we'll go back up here. See something over here.
What's the hurry?
-1. I know. Not even a real gamer. Ooh. Update. 140. Guys.
Time to act. Excellent.
Excellent. Okay, so there was just 5 up here, I believe.
__ says the prophecy has come. Years of waiting. Dreams escaping. Finally, Kaeya's precious outfit is here. Nails, fleeked. Eye patch, slay. Blue, beautiful.
Hey, wait, I thought
The
we'd be able to
dagger bandit is
summon
here to
this.
steal our breath away. Dish could not wait one more day.
I couldn't.
Let us celebrate. Imdish love.
What's the hurry?
Could you help me? Oh. Dang, I should have brought the choo-choo over here. Okay, BRB. Where did Murdy go? You can't find him? Murdy. Come on. I don't see him in here. Oh. Oh no, he's not in here. The Dodoko magic rail makes no sense sometimes. Okay, I just need to stay on this one to get over to the next one. Oh, wait. No, wait, I messed up. Wait, how did this work? I was supposed to get down? Okay. You have to go back to the stars? Like, should I just TP back to this and stay on? Is that how you mean? Okay. And then don't switch this time. Okay, got it. No switching allowed. Okay. Come on, choo-choo cart. Kaeya mains is something else. True, true. Just make sure I'm on the right track. I'm not even Kaeya main, but I work my butt off to get a skin day one. Yeah, as you should, honestly. Okay, now I can do it. Let's go! Start the whimsical music! Ow. Hey. What the frig is this? What? What? Oh. Okay. Whoa, we are zooming. What? It's pooping balloons. Oh, that's so fun. Woo! Luxurious.
How fortunate.
Still only one voucher though. Okay. Okay, then that is all of them from this little map. And then the last ones that I believe I can access as of now are up here. 92 through 94, or 96. The question is, are they above or below? Green? Looks like the first one's over here. So maybe I'll take the green rail. Or maybe I'll walk. because this looks confusing. Thanks, everyone. To start above. How many do you have left? Exactly. 8 left. So I just need one of those to be like one of the bubbles that has the 4 vouchers. And I'm good. I'm golden. Me on the buses in the city, I gotta take the green line and then the blue line and 3 stops on the red line and blah blah blah.
What's the hurry?
Wrong way? No, it's not.
Unleash!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
You can do the 3 chests together now. Oh, really? It's unlocked? Okay, well, we'll see where I'm at after this. And if I have to do it today, I'll do it today. Public transit simulator. Oh, did I get this one already? It's 3. My goodness, the time is just passing by so swiftly. It's a shame because I went to bed at like a good decent hour last night, but it wasn't enough. Oh my gosh, I'm getting impatient. Who are you pulling for in Starel? Dan Hung Il is who I will be pulling for. Everyone else is irrelevant to me until I require Dan Hung Il. Or whatever his canon name is. Okay, so... up the mountain south, I guess, is where these would be if I haven't done this already. Which will feel like I have. What do you think about the Taylor Swift character? I think she's cool. I think she's pretty, but I don't feel like particularly compelled to pull for her. If that's what you're asking. Apparently up all the way up here.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, no sign of which I believe means that someone lied to me and said that they were above when they're actually underground. So whoever you are, I don't remember. But I hope you feel ashamed of yourself for sending me on this wild goose chase to nowhere. Okay. Liar! Alright, let's get it. I'm below in the cave. Wait, I could have taken the train after all. Seven-hour stream. No. Probably 6 6 and change. Okay. Yes, there is one right here.
What's the hurry?
Down lower? Down lower. How? Is there lower than this? A cave beneath the cave? The other entrance, maybe. This is the one I'm on, right? The green? Must be under the dark green one. Okay, backtrack. Underground. Yeah, maybe it is the lower one. I don't think elemental sight helps this part. Do the drops Amazon Prime account?
What's the hurry?
Huh? Sorry, was there a question in there? Okay, here we go. Lower. Do it. Do the drops now. Now it says higher. No, it says higher. Oh no, what's this? What? Oh my gosh. You mean I should have just started here and you mean all I needed to do was take the rail? The Jumpty Dumpty rail. That's aquamarine, isn't it? Is that what that is? I guess. All right, let's go. Just use Chucha card. Of course. No easy path. Do the game how we told you to do it. Do not try to shortcut me. What? Excuse me. I don't remember saying that I wanted to get off at this stop. Proceed. In the middle of nowhere. Back down. Change directions. What? Wait, what? Now you don't stop? Now you don't stop at that part? Ugh, the last stretch really is gonna be the longest, huh? Joshua went to bed and he turned on AC, so now I'm getting iced out. I didn't even see him there. Hello. Yoo-hoo. Wow, magic. Oh my. Wow, okay. Okay, let them cook. Let them cook. Track layer rings have appeared. Yes, I know what that means. Oh, this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we're going. Now we're going somewhere. Okay. 10 years later. Let me through the barrier, dang it. My precious is behind there. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I think we just keep going. I see stuff down here. Whee! Oh! I'll ride it back up.
How fortunate.
Oh my gosh, there's one going back too? Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Cool it. This one will be frozen in time.
Come back down here, loser.
Dodge this.
Rain outlines your fate.
Got a kaeya skin to acquire.
Don't get frostbite.
Time for a light show.
What do we have here?
144. We're almost there. And then I can go to Eep. Okay. Now we go back because it looks like there is a challenge on the way back as well. Yeah, double. This is my aim trainer. It's more like timing training. This is my shooter game. This is my FPS. Wait. Slow it down. Okay.
What do we have here?
So then, I think I saw a couple more challenge, or a few somethings down here. Chests and the like. F2P chat, that's unlucky.
Unleash.
Amazon's gotta make their money, you know. And me. And me.
Body and mind.
Who is yelling? Who's mad? Oh.
The fuse is lit.
Streamers are actually getting a decent cut of ad revenue now, so. Okay. Finally. You can do it, chat. You can
Time for
persevere. Oh, I'm getting so cold. Very cold.
Do your master's bidding. Manifest. No, my sword.
Freeze!
Whoa. You're out of range.
Dodge this! Quite the find.
Quite to find. Quite to find. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Whew. I think that's it. No! No! Stop! Stop! No! There's nothing down there! Sorry, Kaeya. Kaeya. Okay, so now I think I can do... Yeah, none of those were the... I should be at... 6? Yeah, 146. Okay. So now I can do the big one, right? Which was... Where was that? The one with the 3? Yeah, the 3 chest. Where on the map is that? I can't remember. Wasn't there a voucher you didn't find yet? I don't think so. I think I did get them all. Wait, 3 from triple chest and 1 left? Top roller coaster gives you 3 more. Top roller coaster, what is that one? Oh. Should I call this back? The green one? This one? Over, oh, sorry. Above. Oh, this one. This one here? I can go up that now, right? Even more up? Oh, this one. Where do I even start that one? From here? Near the... What the frick? Stop. Near the waypoint. Can I go to the waypoint and... TP there? Okay. Are you open? Oh. Eh. This one, right? Yeah, okay. Wrong way. No, what? You can walk. I thought you guys said I was supposed to ride on the top one. Walk to what? Walk to what? Along the path. I thought someone said that riding this one gives you more stuff. Because I think I'm only gonna get 3 from the...
What's the hurry?
Ugh. Fine, I'll walk there first. Getting sleepy. Okay. Try one of these mini cards. Yes, I would like to do whatever it is I need to do to get those chests right there. Okay. Ride the choo-choo. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh, so much drama. That's very fun. The gameplay itself is pretty simple, but it's like satisfying. Yo.
Fascinating.
Grazie. Kinda dizzy. Not me. I don't get dizzy. Not in video games, that's for sure. I like that it's synchronized to the music. Me dizzy?
How fortunate.
Please slow down. Fast one? Okay. Why are they fighting? What? Okay, this one's a little... What the heck? You distracted me. The drama. No, I missed one. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's so silly. These angles are very interesting. They're not by choice, I swear.
Fascinating.
Okay. I think I did them all. Now there's just one problem. I have one more. And I'm not quite sure how to get it. The apple chest? Alright, talk to me. Where's the apple chest? Talk to me about the apple. Just do the time trial? Wait, is there another one? This looks like the same one. Yeah, I think I already did it. Unless it's different. Yeah, it's the same. I already did this one. P for Papas. Okay. Apple. Silver bottle courtyard. Okay. In the city, you said? Down below. Other TP point. Okay. I gave one of them an apple. Next to Kokomi. There's Eula and Kale. Where are you, Kokomi? Oh yeah, the gadget. Of course. Yeah, I gave one of them an apple. Okay. So now what do I do? After this, wait. Yeah, there is more of them. Teleport away? Oh, that's all you have to do? Oh. TP and return.
What's the hurry?
It's about to happen, chat. The moment we have been fighting for. Hey, they still have the apple. Wait 2 minutes. Ugh, fine. TP to Tevat? Suppose I could do that. But my immersion. Do commissions? Sure, I could do my commissions. I'll do 2 of them. Wow, I've almost regenerated I've regenerated a full condensed resin in the time I've played. Just relog? No, you relog. Worst commission. I've had enough. Remember what I said, right guys? That when I got the skin, I'd be ending stream. when I get the skin, the stream ends. Out of 4, you chose that one. It was the closest one. Dun, 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 dun.
Stoofy_ says the time in my fellow balls lovers.
And they said I couldn't do it. Wait, why are we navving to this one? Cool
Time to
it!
act.
Right? True.
Body and mind.
Touch this! Quite the find. Catch the wind.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Happy to oblige. Obey.
Cool it!
Cool it!
Oh, so sorry.
Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze!
Cool it. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Might as well just finish him. A slacker? No. No! Shenhe, don't attack the helios. We don't do that anymore. Not if we, unless we have to. Which, when they get in the way of my primos, you know, we do what must be done. I'm one of you! I'm one of you! I'm one of you! Okay, gamers, you know, the doubters, they were really doubting me. They didn't believe it could be done, and what the problem was is that they underestimated the determination of kaeya mains, the dedication that we feel toward our beloved free king. So everyone, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I was here. They said it couldn't be done, and yet here we are. Only took me 6.5 hours. All right, King, here you go.
Let's sneak off on an adventure. But nobody else can know.
Yes, sir. Woo! They said I couldn't do it. They said I couldn't do it. Never doubt a kaeya main. All right. Well, I said the stream was gonna end, so. I want to cry. I love the... Don't worry, I'll post a nice picture on Twitter. I will post a nice picture on Twitter. Don't worry. Or maybe I'll post it on Threads. Thank you for everything. We did it in under 9 hours, true.
You were such a slacker.
Thank you for joining me on this journey. And I hope you too acquire your kaeya skin. Best boy. Good night, chatters. If you're in North America, please go to sleep. Or have a great day if you're up early. #1 kaeya main on Twitch. Signing off.